is a very, very safe blade. So that won't actually cut
but
your
don't do this at home.
I'll just show you very quickly. It won't actually cut your skin. So if you imagine you did that with a sort of scalpel or something, it would cut you. So it just shows how safe it is.
Well, a rotary cutter definitely would, because you only have to see how many of our guests, cut themselves.
Exactly, yeah. So it's so much safer than scissors or a scalpel. It's also a lot easier to use than a scalpel. If you're, say, to a child, just cut around that. They'll treat it like a pen, and you can with this perfectly, and you'll get that nice cut.
Because your hand is always way away from the blade, isn't it?
Exactly,
as long as you don't put this one down while you're cutting.
Yeah, so if you think about a normal knife, it sort of goes straight down, and your hand sort of shadows it. That's why we slightly offset this bit here, so that you can perfectly see what you're cutting. There's no shadow. It's just.
And am I putting a point down, or am I putting the blade down?
Just the tip of the blade, yeah. So I'll show you one of our sharper blades. This one here is our medium blade.
Okay, so it comes with that one already in,
fitted,
How do I change it before
So they are just a push fit, but when you're using those sharper blades, best practice is just to use some pliers like this. So you just get hold of the metal part, pull it out, get your other blade, put it in, and
fine.
And they all come in a nice resealable pack like this, so you can just open it, get them out, change what you want, put it back in, seal it up, so it's not throwaway packaging. So are you saying
keep these, so you keep them in those?
Yeah. So you know.
So that was the standard one that you had in there.
Yeah, there.
So you're now moving up to medium.
Medium, yeah. So I can show you some fabric and stuff. So with the medium, let's do some felt. So this
are you more organised, say, because your dad's here?
Yeah, don't tell him that.
Sorry, I just saw the whole... Normally it's just in a pile, and he's got this beautifully laid out trolley behind us and everything.
Yeah. So this is just some normal sheet felt. And again, just use it like a pen, and you can just draw into that felt, and you get that really nice, clean edge.
Isn't it funny, no matter how old we get, as soon as our parents in the building, we just act differently, don't we? Move over. So hang on, so how do I hold it?
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Good morning, everybody. How are we today? My name's John Scott, in case you didn't know. Laura's producing, Bruce is directing, Dan's on floor, and we've got lovely guests. So should we start with the early bird? Now, you'll have seen this early bird before. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? These are gorgeous. Let me show you. So these are they. Now, they're not the only three colours. It's random colours, right? And you could get one, I think there's about 8 colours, but you can't choose, right? You can't choose. Right, now that black white square keeps coming up, Hayley, we have reported it. Right, you ready? This is what happens with these. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Oh! These are magnets. These are not fridge magnets, pin magnets. You know, pin cushions. Slap and pin cushion hearts. Now, Bruce, have you got a picture of all the different colours or not? Oh, you've only got 4. Oh, I thought there were 8. Oh, I thought there were 8. So you're missing yellow. So you could get pink, red, blue, or there you go. Yeah, lovely. Right, how much are we going to then, Laura? Don't make it something special, because it's your, special day working with us today. Did you see who else had been in, Laura? Chris has been in. No, I haven't. $4.99. $4.99. Right, now, next week, what day are you starting Christmas? Tuesday. Hobby Maker is starting Christmas in June on Tuesday. Christmas presents. All I'm saying, nothing to... Also, Secret Santa. How much is your Secret Santa? I think ours went up to £10, didn't it? Yeah. $4.99. Make sure you check out. They're gorgeous. You could get the blue, you could get the pink, you could get the red, or you could get the yellow. They're going already. Well done. Oh, no, I can't get my buttons done up. At £4.99. Right, remember, once you bought this, your P&P is paid for the day. And there's loads you're going to come in for today. Loads and loads you're going to come in for. Yeah, no, got no Facebook, I'm afraid. What did you say? Did YouTube gone as well? Oh, YouTube's working. Oh, Dan's found it for me. I've got it on my computer. Keep going through on this. Keep going through. £4.99. Lots of you there. You need to check out, though, if you want that, then that's your P&P paid for the day. Oh, did they leave it on yesterday? Oh, okay. Anyway, keep going through. Lots and lots of you there. Oh, was it? And? What are you saying to me? What about this? Oh, no, I meant... Okay. Right, moving on. Right, would you like to say today's menu? Here it is. We've got beautiful... Right, we've got so many fabrics this hour. I cannot tell you. Brand new fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Simplicity Easy Quilting Rulers with Jenny Raymond. Oh, yeah, there's the rulers. That's a bundle there. We've got some samples. Ooh, look. Gorgeous. Lovely. So back to the menu. Then we've got Delphine Brooks. Now, we've got her safari fabric collection today. Look, they're panels, and you can create these. There's a giraffe, and she's got one other, the lion. There are 6 in total. There are 6 of them in total. They will be going so quickly. She's listened to your feedback, and some people said the last one she did a little bit difficult. She's made these even easier. And you don't need to buy your fabrics or anything. It's all there on the panel. It's incredible. Right, back to the menu. Oh, you know the thing I said was fixed? It's not fixed. It's just gone off. Then we've got Quilting with Jenny Raymond at 11 o'clock. We've got 3 exclusive quilts. Look, 1, 2, 3. They are in the 11 o'clock hour. And then 12 o'clock, we've got... Now, you know Delphine, right at the beginning, did confetti quilting. She's done a whole booklet. So she's done... it's got 3 patterns in it. There's one for... that's difficult, which is this one. Oh, hang on. That one, chicken. That's amazing. No, not difficult, but the most challenging. Then we've got this one. That one's the middle one. That's the middle one. And then we've got a simple one. Oh, you have to wait and see the simple one. Oh, there it is. Not very centred up, Bruce. Have I got that the wrong way around? Okay. Anyway.
That's today. So the 3 ways you can get in touch. Are there 3 ways you can get in touch? The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is, now I've not got Facebook Live. Have we not got YouTube either, Dan? No. Oh, we've got no YouTube and no Facebook. We'll get the engineers onto it.
The YouTube's alive, but there's no, I can't get the messages up.
Oh, okay. So let me know. Oh, you can't do that one. And then, can't do that one. And then third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. Then you'll see the screen on the left-hand, white box on the right-hand side. Write the message in there, and they're the messages that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. That's things you've seen already on the left there. Here you go. Everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. All that brand new fabric. Oh, that's a bit like my shirt, that one. Brand new fabric, 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 brand new fabric. Oh, brand new fabric. Stop. Right, then we've got Jenny Raymond's hours there. Then we've got, there's Delphine's panels, $14.99. But if you buy all 6, oh, it's not there. It's all 6 one there. Buy all 6, you get £10 off. I could be at the bottom. There you go. Buy all 6, you get £10 off. There's Jenny Raymond's. And sorry it's going so fast today. Then we've got Delphine's confetti quilting hour there. These instructions. There they are. Bundles. And that's it. Then we go home. Right. Shall we start? Now, I'm so sorry about YouTube and I'm so sorry about Facebook. Laura's going to message the engineers now and ask them what's going on. Right, so now, look, we've got this bundle of Dan Morris fabric, right? Absolutely beautiful. So this is, I'll show you what you get in the bundle, right? All of this comes in the bundle. But we don't know why Hayley's done this. So they are 1/2 meters, and that's a panel, which I'll show you around in a minute. That's your bundle. Now, has that already got the £5 off it then? £5 already been taken off, right? There's also this fabric that goes with it, and we don't know. Hayley put a note saying, oh, people will want more than 1/2 metre of that, but I don't know why. I don't know why she thinks that. So that's not in the bundle, even though that's part of the team. So that's all of that. Loving it. I'll show you around it now. So if I go onto YouTube, how do I find, I've got Will and Grace. Yeah, I search. I'll be with you in a second. Keep checking out on this one. Sewing Street TV Live. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Anyway, keep going through for this. Sewing Street. Yeah. Now, I've just got an advert for Monzo. What's that? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Anyway, oh, that's 8 days ago. That's why. Sewing Street Live, 121 people watching. Right, I've got it on YouTube and I've got the messages. So message me on YouTube. Morning all, says Lou. What's up with Channel 73? Says, hello, John and all. I'm not late from Pauline. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Message me on YouTube, not on Facebook. Right, now, let's have a look at this. Let's go on with this, right? So you get 1/2 metre of all of these glorious fabrics. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, I have got them all available by the 1/2 metre in a minute as well. But if you just want the bundle, you're saving you £5. So you get 1/2 metre of all of these. Oh, this is pretty. Oh! So you get 1/2 metre of all of those, right? And now the panel is very unusual because, you know, normally you have squares with different pictures in. We think these pictures are all the same. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not the same. Look, it's just the fabric cut up into squares, I think, is it? Different perspective. Yeah. Nice, isn't it? So you get the panel. Excuse me. You get the panel. And you get 3 metres of fabric for £57.93. I know. Gorgeous. The other Jan says, good morning, John, from sunny Portland. Is it sunny? It's warm here. 15 degrees already. Anyway, keep checking out on those. Beautiful, aren't they? Dan Morris, what's it called? Let's have a look. Fantasia. Can see that. But you do need to check out lots of you got it in your baskets.
Well done. Congratulations if you get this. Beautiful. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. I didn't. See, look at my shirt. All sort of matches in, doesn't it? It's completely by fluke. That one. Oh, that one. Yeah, Laura's wants that in the summer. If you're going to Laura's wedding, you can make yourself a dress for that. It's not for a while yet, though, is it, Laura? 1 year. Mind you, see, we joked and laughed about Kat's wedding when she came to tell us about hers. And yesterday she had her shoes on yesterday for her wedding and everything. Good morning, John, says Princess. Morning, Princess. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Right, now, there's loads of people got it in baskets you do need to check out. Right, now, I'm going to do this one, which isn't in the bundle. You're buying this by the half metre now. Nice. Been very popular on pre-order. Oh, look. Now, you see, why would Hayley think that you want more than half a metre, you see? Oh, it's only $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. Designer fabric, for goodness sake. It's nice with the black background, isn't it? Lovely patterns. And I mean, look at this. You've got all the flowers. You've got the lotus flowers there. Oh, but Hayley wasn't... Don't say that. Hayley wasn't wrong. People are multi-buying. Well, yeah, they could have multi-buy, but I don't know why it's not in the bundle, that's all. Just me. Just me. Lovely. $7.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Yeah, the monitor on camera one's gone again. It was working when I did the early bird, and it's just disappeared. No, nothing works in this. Well, we do. Right, okay, moving on from that one. Let me do these fabrics by the half metre now. Right, I'll do the panel first, actually. Now, look. That's good for $14.99. Oh, right, be careful. There's only 16 of these left. There's only 16 of the panel left. It's very unusual, isn't it? It is a bit different, isn't it? Picture blocks, it's called. Picture blocks, this one. Floral pictures. Jackie says, morning, John. Morning, Jackie. Make sure you go through, though. $14.99. Well done. Lovely colours, aren't they? Half the stock's gone already, almost. Oh, yeah, flying out. Absolutely flying out. It was like this yesterday at 8 o'clock. Yesterday it was very busy. Lots of people on pre-order. If you haven't got time to stick around, Delphine's worried that you won't stay till 12 to see her confetti quilting. Just buy it on pre-order. Well, it's a beautiful day, isn't it? People will be sitting in the garden drinking Pims. They won't watch you this afternoon. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Lots of you there for that one. Beautiful. Now, the fabrics I'm going to go through here. This one first. Oh, no, I'll do Laura's favourite for her wedding first. She thinks a dress out of this would look lovely for a summer dress. So you get married, what, next June you get married? June the what? Oh, June the 29th next year. There you go. Yeah, Laura needs some overtime if anyone's got any. She's got a wedding to pay for. The background is like a linen texture. Then you've got your little silhouette drawings in there. And then on top of that, it's called layering. I learnt that from Debbie Moore. It's called layering, that. Debbie Moore. $7.99. Floral toss cream. It's lovely. Look at the vibrancy of those blues. Yeah, I haven't got huge stocks of any of these. You need to be quick on all of these. The panel was flying out. Absolutely flying out. Beautiful. The bundle's very popular as well. But this is just your chance now to buy off the bolt. So if you did want to make a dress out of it, you could come and buy your 3 meters or whatever. Then I'm going to move to this one here. Loads of this one's gone already. Oh, I've only got 8 meters left. 8.5 meters left. 8.5 meters of this one's left, that's all. It's lovely, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Organic abstract. I was about to say bubbles, but Laura's saying jellyfishes. Don't let that put you off, though. But what? Hang on. No, hang on. I don't really know, because that looks like a fish with its mouth open, or a peacock. Yeah, maybe just see different. I love all this bubbly bit here. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, right. Now, when you've all checked out, there's only a metre left. There's only a metre left, 2 units left. Everybody's multi-bought this one. Make sure you check out. Laura wants to know what you're making out of it, everybody. I think it might be just one of those fabrics you buy and then you decide afterwards. Because if you were thinking, oh, what will I make, you might miss out. Because it's going to sell out, this one. It's going to sell out. Lovely. Now, I'll do the little scrolly one now on a cream background with beautiful blue. Like mandalas and, I don't know what you call that one there. That one there you go. Linear floral. Yeah, like a spirograph. Exactly. Are you old enough to remember spirograph? Blimey. $7.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting dressmaking weight. It's lovely, isn't it? Fresh. Yeah, the background's like it's got a shadow texture to it as well. Lovely. Now I've got a black background with little sprig flowers on. Look. Isn't that pretty? It's called Floral Vine, that one. Floral Vine. I've only got 11.5 metres of that one left. This one. People multiplying. I'd love to know what you're going to make. It's just, I love the black. I think what you're loving is the black background or the dark background on this one. Keep going through for all of these. I am going quite quickly because I know how much we've got. We've got a lot of fabric to get through in this hour. Now I've got that same fabric but with the white background. Oh, I'm saying it's the same. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, you see, it's very fresh in the white, isn't it? Look. That's nice. All of these. Oh, you want the dresses made for you, not for your guests. Oh, I see. $7.99 for half a metre. Very, very popular. Remember, Facebook's not working. If you want to message me, do it on YouTube. Or Laura. Well done. Oh, have they? Oh, okay. And then last one of this collection. That's amazing, that one, isn't it? Decorative floral. Now, I think you might have missed out on this one because I've got lots of this one. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I love that. And then you've got the flourishes along here. Gorgeous. $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Dan Morris. Fantasia. Right, let's have a quick look at the bundle again. Oh, now you see, this one on its own, that one on its own there. Right, I've got 4.5 metres, but how many people have got it in their basket? 20 people have got that in their basket, so I've only got 4.5 metres of that one left. So anyway, look, that's your bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 metres of fabric. And there's your panel. Should be 62 something, 62.93. You're getting it for $57.93. Save, oh yeah, you look after the Watsits and the Watsits look after themselves. Have I got any baskets? Okay, be careful because I'm almost in single figures on that. And it's brand new today. Brand new today, that one. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. How's that one doing? How's the stripy one doing on its own? Sorry. And then I'll put that one away. Very popular, the stripy one on its own. Make sure you go through. People multi-buying, like Hayley said they would. That's why she's the sales manager. Which one am I doing next, eh? Is that which one's that one? Yeah, this one. Now, this is very Lewis and Irene, this one. Let me just have a look. Yeah. Oh, I know why. It's Anna and Carlos, that's why. They're Norwegian. They are Norwegian. Right, so you already had your £5 taken off, $58.92. So you're getting the floral, you're getting the little birds, you're getting the big birds, you're getting whatever that is in 2 colours. Oh, you got big birds. Oh, look at that pink. Isn't that lovely? Oh, there you go. So you've got the flowers in 2 colours, the little birds in 2 colours, the big birds in 2 colours, and they never put a name on their fabrics, do they? So I don't know what it's meant to be. What do you think it looks like, Laura? Oh. She thinks it's a whale's tail. It must be feathers. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? $58.92. It's called Anna and Carlos, a Norwegian Forest Dreams, that one. Yeah, 8 fabrics, 4 metres in total for that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Lots of you there. We have also got them individually as well, which I'll show you in a second. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. You want to see the fabrics individually, don't you? Let's do them individually. I'll come back to the bundle in a second. You are saving money on the bundle, remember. Oh, this is so pretty. These flowers. They look like cosmos flowers, those, don't they? What have they called it? Multi-blompst. Multi-blompst. I don't know why they've called it grey. The backgrounds are kind of, I wouldn't say it was grey. I'd say it was more of a biscuit. Multi-blompst, that's obviously a flower, a Norwegian flower. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? Oh, be careful. I've only got 9 metres left of this already. Brand new. It's brand new, isn't it? Brand new. 9 metres, that one left. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. I call that a periwinkly blue in there. I wonder if that's what multi-blompst... Oh, no, multi-blompst meant... Oh, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Does it mean many flowers? Multiple blooms? Well, the next one will be called the same, won't it, in purple? Oh, it's a cloudberry flower. Oh, now isn't cloudberry that raspberry that's orange? Yes, it is. Right, okay. This is your cloudberry here. Now, they're really, really rare, and you can make marmalade out of them, and they are delicious. And I've got a candle in the shape of that in the orange, and it's thought of as being very lucky. Multi-blompst in lilac, this one. Oh, I should have known that. Only 9 metres left. Isn't it? What's the matter? Oh. Yeah, the flower's white and the berry's orange. The berry looks like a raspberry, but it's bright orange. Or a blackberry. Blackberry looks more like a blackberry, but it's orange. Very, very, it's a delicacy. Beautiful. So I'm going to move on to this one now, because I want to know what these are. So they look like wings. Oh, light blue, apparently, this one. Vinegar. Oh, no. Vinga. Finger. It translates to fingers. Well, I suppose they are fingers. A finger of fudge is just enough. No, that's not it. I think they're feathers, feather fronds myself. Very beautiful, though, aren't they? Wings, finger, wings, not fingers, wings, that's what they are. Oh, that finger is finger in Dutch, not, no, it's wings in Norwegian. Yeah. Well, this one will be the same, because this will be wings in lilac. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it? There you go. Finger in lilac. They look more florally, though, those, don't they? Because of the colour. Beautiful. Then let's go on to big birds now. Big birds on pink. You see, now there's that fruit. It's got the fruit on it, and it's got the white flower. It's got the fingers on it. Oh, Hostskog. This is Hostskog in pink. Maybe Skog. Maybe just Skog then. Forest, there you go, forest. Yeah. Oh. Cough forest. No, I don't know why it's called that. Because you've got your birds, and you've got your berries, and you've got your those fir cones. You've got little berries there. What kind of birds they're meant to be? Oh, we'll find out in a minute, because we've got the little versions in a minute. Right, that's that one. And then we've got that same fabric on like a pale blue. Rose hip green. Oh, I was going to say it's not called rose hip green. Oh, just green. It's not green. It's not green. It's like a duck egg blue, that one. Beautiful. And then I've got the little birds on blue. Let's have a look at this one then. I should know Norwegian. I lived there for 10 years on and off. Bear song. Bruce, what does that mean? Oh, bird song. No, he doesn't know. He's making it up. This one's very popular. There's only 8. Oh. Beer season. Google Translate says it's beer season. I don't think it means beer season. Oh, no, it's multi-directional. It's multi-directional. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Just called it blue. Beer season on blue. Maybe it's they've made it up. Yeah. Because I'm sure you don't say it like beer song. Right, and then we've got that one, beer season in lilac. Oh, yeah, any Norwegian fans, please let us know. Because we've just been on the cruise to Norway. I could have asked then if I'd known. Oh, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Exhausting, but brilliant. Why is that moving? The purple fabric on my screen is moving. Just straight at it there. That was my hand, by the way. Oh, no, it's gone worse now. Right, let's just do that bundle again before we move on. Beer season and wings and fingers and orange raspberries, cough forests. 58.92. You're saving £5 on that bundle. Beautiful. Right, now before I go on to another bundle, I've got this fabric which I think you are going to absolutely love. Is it a panel or by the half metre? This. Which? Oh, it's a panel. It's a panel. Look at this. Look. Ready-made blocks. It's called Riley Blake Freedom Garden. Oh, I'm meeting Cindy next week. Not next week, at Festival of Quilts. Yeah, July the 31st it's on. That's the day it opens, Thursday the 31st. $10.99 this panel. How lovely is that? I knew you'd like this. It's just kind of random on its own. I don't know if we've got... Do you know what's going to happen? It's next week we'll launch the fabric that goes with this. What's the matter, Laura? Oh, that sounded a bit ominous. Oh, who's that from? Oh, sorry, Ange. Sorry, Angela. Apparently I'm too loud today. All right. Ange, turn the volume down. Or put me on mute. Most people do. Yeah, I knew you'd love this one. It's because I'm shouting. Buy it! Buy it! Oh, what have you brought with you? Oh, that's all fine apart from the peanut butter. Keep going through. I know I don't eat peanuts, so I can't have peanut butter, but everyone says, personal trainer and everything, all put peanut butter in it, and I think I can't have peanut butter. Keep going through for this, you're loving this. Lots of, now when you multiply, they're cut. They're already, not that that's going to matter, but they're already cut. But they've got dotted lines where they have to cut on, so it will be cut properly. $10.99. $10.99, that's good. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. Now, I've got a red one. It's not the same because it's stripes, I think, isn't it, this one? Same collection. I'm thinking there might be a collection due any time at all. And these edges are... Now, I wonder how wide they are. Dan, could you chuck me my tape? Oh, there's a ruler here. I can use a ruler. Oh, no, I'll use my tape measure. Seeing as you made the effort. Thank you. Wrong end. You gave me the wrong end. Apparently I'm shouting, Dan, today. 2 inches they are. 2 inches. Shh, sorry. 2 inches. They're 2 inches stripes. Make sure you go through. That's not a fat quarter, by the way. It is a... So this is by the half metre, right? You're buying this off the bolt by the half metre. $7.99. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. $7.99. You're loving this one. Yeah, do that one. Lovely. Moving all times. Oh, all right. I know, got so much to do. Right, here we go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Right, so in this bundle, you're getting a half metre for free. Ooh, what? Philip Jacobs Utopia Collection. Half a metre for free. It's already been taken off. It's Already been taken off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it should be 89.90. Aren't they just glorious, those colours? Remember, Facebook's not working today. You have to message me on YouTube. YouTube. £80.91. It's lovely, isn't it? These are all available by the half metre, which I shall do in a secondo. But you don't get your £8.99 off then, do you? Because you're getting these at £8.09 for half a metre. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. You can always rely on Philip Jacobs for colour. Right, Joe, let's do them by the half metre. This is lovely, like are they pansies? Hibiscus. It's called hibiscus. Oh, look at that. £8.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you need to know I've only got 8.5 metres this one left. Can you imagine? Oh, that is lovely. Isn't that just stunning? June's found us. She said, morning, I found you. Morning, June. June, your little card just arrived. You'll see on Friday why I'm saying it's a little card, because it's anything but little. £8.99 for half a metre. Yeah, it's my birthday shows this weekend. This weekend. Lovely. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Then I've got, let's do the green and blue stripe next one. Coral stripe, this one's called, but it's not coral. It's green and blue, but it's of coral. There you go. He spends a lot of time on the beach, doesn't he, Philip Jacobs? He was the one that found that great big fossil. He and a friend were the ones that found that great big fossil on the beach. He didn't get money for it. It was like a national treasure, isn't it? It's buried on the beach. Lovely. I love the colours of that one. Beautiful. Then we've got, they look like Japanese chrysanthemums, these. Oh, mum, yeah, dancing mum. So mums are geraniums, chrysanthemums. There you go. Aren't they lovely? I love the background as well. He could have just put it on a plain green, couldn't he? But he didn't. £8.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying this off the bolt now. So if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. Why not? It's lovely, isn't it? The colours are just beautiful. I bet he has such fun colouring them all in. Now, if you like the chrysanthemums, but you don't want so much vibrancy in colour, then I've kind of got a silhouette chrysanthemum here. Summer, maybe they're not. Maybe they're summer blossoms, these are called. Oh, that's pretty. That'd be a nice outfit for a wedding. Aqua, summer blossoms in aqua. Fabulous, isn't it? That lovely, that colour's going to suit everyone as well, isn't it? Mind you, we're talking dressmaking. It's going to look lovely in a quilt, lovely on a cushion. Curtains, anything like that. Now, you know the background of the dancing mums, and I said, look at that lovely background. We've got it, but not in the green. We've got it in the pink. Daisies, this one's called. See, that's pretty as well. Yeah. It's quite bright. It's quite a bright pink, that one. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now I'm going to go on to Tropical Floribunda now. I don't know if that's what it's called. There's great big birds in flowers. It's called toucan. Not a toucan. Like that. No, not like the bird. It's a play on words, that, Laura. But is that a toucan? Is that... Hang on, that's not a toucan, though, is it? Well, what's that there, then? That's a parrot, that one. See, I wouldn't put it past them. Only 8 metres, that one left. That's fabulous, isn't it? Look at all the flowers, all the detail going on in the flowers. The lovely birds. Yeah, you're loving this one. $8.99 for half a metre. Oh, there's a different bird again there, look. Did you know there are over 300 different kinds of parrot? I don't think the toucan's a parrot, though, is it? Right, now... Oh, they haven't given this one a funny name. They've just called it dragonflies. Oh, it's not tangerine. Is that what they called it? I wouldn't call that tangerine. Sort of a soft terracotta, I'd call that. Anyway, look at the detail. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful. Right, then I've got frogs. Frogs on blue. What? It's not froggles, it's froggies, isn't it? Oh. I think it's meant to be froggies. I don't know. I can't, there's a hole where the L is or the I. But anyway. Yeah. Froggles. That's nice though, isn't it? On blue. I like the way that the lines, or like the movement of the water where all the froggles are swimming. That one's very popular, be careful. Then I've got kind of newts. Are they newts? Oh, lizards. Lizzie Lizard, this one's called. Lizzie the Lizard. Ooh. Lovely. And then last but not least in this collection, butterflies. Oh, and he's got the blossoms behind it. What? Chrysanthemum butterfly, this one's called. It looks very Japanese, that one, doesn't it? I suppose the butterflies are quite stylised. Chrysanthemum butterfly fabric, that one. $8.99. I'm only rushing because I've got a whole... Well, let me do let's do the layer cake first of all, the 10-inch charm pack here from Free Spirit. Oh, Sanderson. This is Sanderson. Right, now remember, there's only 20 in here. There's only 20 squares in here. Oh, this is going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Look, beautiful. Oh, we crashed as well. $29.99. Now, you see, I wonder if this is one of the ones we've had done specially for us. But that there, remember we had the Sanderson quilts a couple of weeks ago, and that was the border, and I kept saying how beautiful that fabric was. Look. Oh, jasmine, I think. Oh, no, horse chestnut, that one's called. Rose hip. They're just beautiful. Oh, look. Canadian geese. Oh, so you get 2 of each design here. There you go, so they're into repeats now. Oh, that's lovely. Sanderson Arboretum. 20 of them, and they're 10-inch squares for $29.99. That's very calming, that one, isn't it? Oh, well, we've done something wrong. The phone's ringing. Beautiful. Make sure you go through on that one, $29.99. Oh, something came. $29.99. Facebook's now working, everyone. Facebook is now working. Delia's already there. Delia's in before I am. So Facebook is up and running now. Number 1, it's camera 1. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Now I've got another fabric range here. Yeah, I've got Facebook on, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Right, so this is another new range here. Right, bundle first. I've got it in fat quarters as well, but this is the bundle first of all. The what? Okay. Hang on, £19.45. There's 5 fabrics in there. That makes them £4 each. That's not right, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway. Oh, yeah, £22.45 would be the £3. So £3 off is £22.45. But it's still very, very affordable for cotton. So you've got your teapots and coffee pots, or coffee pots there. And then your jugs and kettles. And your lovely, delicate flowers here in the countryside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics, half a metre of each. £19.45. Now, it's from the same company. I don't know who's designed these. But it's from the same company that makes Sarah Payne's pre-cuts and fabric, and Debbie Shaw's. Very, very affordable, isn't it? Claire says hello. Gillian says good morning. Erica's watching. Alan says, sorry, I'm late. We've just finished a mini fox fabric picnic quilt. Oh, wow. Alan, you're not late because we've only just got Facebook. Keep going through for this at £19.45. I know. Yeah, you missed all the Norwegian fabric, Alan. Make sure you go through, though, for these. I think you were a bit shocked at the price. Oh, here they go. I think you're a bit shocked at the price. 2.5 metres of fabric for £19.45. That's such good value. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Have I got these by the half metre as well? Right, but let me do the fat quarter bundle first, and then I'll do the fabrics by the half metre. £10.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do what? That's brilliant. A fat quarter is normally about £4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means that would be about £20 normally. It means they're £2 and like 20 pence each. I've only got 14 left though. Now, are they exactly the same fabrics? They are, aren't they? Exactly the same as the half metre fabrics. Good morning, John. It's a beautiful morning in Wigan. Can't go outside yet because there's so much beautiful fabric to see. Oh. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £10.99 for 5 fat quarters. Well done. Now let's do the fabric by the half metre. So I've got the teapots on blue, or coffee pots on blue. Herbal tea. Where? Oh, there. Herbal tea blue, £4.40. £4.49. Very good value, isn't it? £4.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying this off the bolt. There's only 7 metres of this one left, though, the herbal tea in blue. Everything's been very, very popular. Alan, don't send a picture today because our thing's not working properly today. Send it another day. Then we've got the one on the dark purple. That's not... Teapot toss. Means they're all going in different angles. That's what it means. Good morning, handsome. Oh, and what shoe she's watching. Kate in sunny Guernsey. Oh, Lo's in. Lo's watching. Well done, well done, well done. Beautiful. Then we've got the flowers and teapots on the lovely green. It's a lovely colour, that one, isn't it? Do you want the number? Okay. HBVT, yeah. Harmonia, sweet harmonia. Wonder what that means. Loving this one. Put my hand in so you can see the size of the jugs. £4.49 for half a metre. Buying it off the bulk, remember. Then I've got like a lilac picture frame one. Stamps. Is that what it's called? Flora stamps on lilac. Only 5 metres, that one left. Very pretty, isn't it? What would you make out of that? An apron would be nice in that one. Tea cosy, little gathered skirt. Morning, just checking an oversized package arrived. Wasn't sure if postage was correct. Oh, is it from you, Fran? I've got a big multicoloured card with no writing inside. Well, it's got writing, but not who it's from. Beautiful. And then we've got this one on the green. This is a lovely colour. Gentle and soft, this one. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, wow. There's 2 metres left of this one, that's all. Not surprised. People have been buying this one, multi-buying this one. Hannah once sent Laura a birthday card, wrote it with a friction pen. When Laura opened it, it all disappeared. Right, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's your bouquet frenzy in green. And what a frenzy it's been. Have I done everything? Wow, didn't think I'd get through all that. Yes? This one, Dan Morris, yeah. So this bundle here was half a metre of that one. Now, this one sold out on its own. Aren't they lovely, these fabrics? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, very, very popular, this one. There you go. So you get... hang on, it doesn't say... 3 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 fabrics plus your panel. 57.93. Been very, very popular, that one. Oh, as has extra fabric that's not in the bundle. This one's been the most popular of the hour, the collection. There you go. £7.99 for half a month. Floral. It's because it's got border written in it. That's why she didn't think it would work. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on everything, because we're going for a break now. Jenny Raymond up next with rulers and a photocopier and all sorts of things. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just 1 more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What are you doing?
I was getting ready, posing, you see.
Have you been on holiday?
No.
You look very chilled and relaxed today. Have you got new hair? Is that what it is?
Well, it's not dyed orange anymore.
Oh, that's what it is.
The orange dye has worn off. In fact, I was just thinking
Yeah.
I must do it again, but not quite so orange.
Orange,
Because
no.
I was that colour.
Yes, you
Remember?
were. That's
Yes,
what it
yes.
was.
You know, Belisha Beacon. In
Yeah.
fact, they didn't have any lights on in the studio.
No.
They just used my head.
And what colour eyeshadow have you got on today?
I always wear green.
Always?
Yes, because I've got slightly green eyes, you see. I like to think it makes me look more beautiful.
Well, you don't need eyeshadow for that.
He's
Right.
such a flatterer, you know. Oh, I've got to do some work, have I?
Yes, you have.
No.
So now you brought these with you today,
Yes.
and we're doing a bundle. We've got them individually, but the best buy is if you buy them as a bundle.
Yep.
And you're going to take us through what each of these are for, aren't you?
Right.
Right, hang on, I just need to push these over here so you can
Yes,
see.
I am
so
indeed.
what's this, and what's this then?
Well, they're rulers, aren't they? Right, OK, let's put sensible hat on now. Sensible.
Right.
Right, this is what's known as a trirangle.
Trirangle.
Right, it's my own made-up word, and the reason why it's a trirangle, it does angles, triangles, and all sorts of things.
So
like
did
that.
you design this ruler
Yes,
for easy?
Yes, and the reason why I wanted a go-to ruler
Right.
that just did just about everything. I wanted one that was small enough that was convenient, because the really big one, the 24 inch, is great, but you tend to get it stuck in the middle
Yes.
when you're measuring with it.
Yeah.
The 12.5-inch one is never quite long enough, because when you fold a piece of fabric in half and in half again, it doesn't quite go across it. I wanted one that had the angles on it a 60 degree, and the problem with the 60 degree angle is trying to get people to get the ruler on the right line to cut the angle. So that's why it's got an angled 60 degree end. So you can cut your 60 degree triangles, you can cut your tumbling blocks, you can cut anything. The other end, it's got a 45 degree angle, and then I wanted it to do half square triangles, including the seam allowance.
Oh, my
which
word.
it does as well.
Are you going to show us how to do all
Yes,
those things
yes,
today?
right.
So in the bundle, right, you're already saving £10.98. That's your price with the £10.98 taken off, right? So that's a trirangle ruler.
Right.
What's this one then?
Right, this is a Dresden plate. Now, this Dresden plate does 16 sections.
Right.
Many Dresden plates do 20 sections, so you've got 16 sections, i.e. quite a lot less stitching. It also does a arced edge, which you can have on an arc going that way, and of course if you turn it round you could have an inward curve.
Oh, of course.
Plus it's got the straight edge, the usual Dresden plate straight edge. So that does, again, multifunctional. And many measurements on it, so you can do everything from ½ an inch up to 8.5. In fact, it goes to 9 at the end there.
Right.
So that is a subtly different Dresden plate ruler. Many of you have got a Dresden plate. I bet it's a 20. This is only a 16. Slightly less sewing and a little bit easier to use.
Lovely. And then what's this one?
Right,
That looks quite
okay.
complicated.
Right, this is a hexagon, as you can see from there, and this does hexagons up to 7.5 inches cut, which would be a 7-inch finished hexagon.
Right.
The whole thing does a hexagon, but if we turn it round this way, it does half hexagons, including the seam allowance.
Wow.
Because I was fed up with, I haven't got the right tool, I want the right size. So I wanted a hexagon that did the whole hexagon and a half. And indeed, if you have a half hexagon, the quilt behind me in a city, that is a design made with half hexagons.
Wow.
So with this ruler, you could do that design any size you like. You just simply decide on how big's your half hexagon going to be.
Brilliant. Right, so this bundle is $39.99. You're saving £10.98. You're saving so it's basically really, really, really good value. We now have the rulers. Do check out on that. Keep checking out on that one. We're going to do a demo on each of the rulers now. So we've got them individually and also in the bundle, but your best buy is to buy them in the bundle, right? So let's do the trirangle ruler first.
Right. OK, the trirangle does come with instructions inside. I've also done a video on YouTube, so if you put in trirangle and my name, you'll get the video on how you use it.
And is it you?
Yes, it's me doing it. So inside there, you will find the instructions on how you actually use it.
Brilliant.
All right?
Yeah.
How you do use it as an ordinary ruler, that's absolutely, we all understand how you use an ordinary ruler.
Of course,
so you can cut your strips and you can cut your squares with it.
I like the fact
this
these numbers
end.
are big as well.
Oh, yes, and John, it's got the all-important 1/8 of an inch on it. Because it's so often in the patchwork world, you need 7/8, 5/8.
Yeah.
And the markings aren't in line, whereas this one's got the 8ths every inch there is.
Oh, brilliant.
Right?
So, yeah, so
easy to use from
I
that
always
point of
don't
view.
think that's weird when you see a quilt pattern and it says cut a square 3 7/8 by 3, and you think, why don't you just cut it 4?
Yeah,
Do you
'cause
have to
it doesn't work.
No, exactly. I know that now, but at the beginning you're like, well, just cut it 4, make it small, cut it down afterwards. But it doesn't work like that because there's
Doesn't,
maths
does it?
involved, isn't there?
So, OK, so we understand the ruler can be used as a ruler for cutting your strips, cutting your squares.
Yeah.
That's easy. If your squares are bigger than the size of the ruler, then you use the cutting mat. It's the angles you want to be aware of, because this is what makes it special. So this end is a 60-degree angle. So if I simply place the ruler on a strip, and I happen to have a 3.5-inch strip here, cut up the edge of the ruler, I've instantly got a 60-degree cut.
Right.
Now, suppose from that I want to do something like tumbling blocks,
Yes.
which are 60-degree diamonds. All you do is measure measure from that, whatever the width of the strip is, and this happens to be 3.5 inches, you measure 3.5 inches. So let's have the ruler around that way. There's your 3, there's your 3.5. That would give you an accurate 60-degree diamond. Suppose we want a triangle. Well, the answer to that is cut your angle first, flip your fabric over, bring the ruler in, place the point of the ruler on the top of the triangle, and there is your 60-degree triangle. Now, if I had a much bigger piece of fabric...
Do you have to turn the fabric over then to do
Yes,
it?
so then you get the line will be correct. So turn it back again.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
See. Suppose you had a much bigger piece of fabric,
Yeah.
then you could simply angle the ruler there and just use another ruler and cut up the edge of it. So you can still get a 60-degree because that's the all-important angle
Of
there.
course, yes.
But it's the other end that's the important bit because it's this end that there's a funny little black mark, a triangle on the corner of the ruler there. This is designed so you can do half-square triangles, including the seam allowance.
Right, you've lost me.
Lost you there. So if I take a 3.5-inch strip,
yeah,
I've got 2 already cut here. There we go. Remove the pin out of there. Right. So I've got a 3.5-inch strip here. You can do it with any size strip you like.
Yeah.
Right, placing the template so that the diagonal line on the ruler lies along the edge of my 3.5-inch strip. You slide it down so it's got a little hat on its head.
Right.
You see a little hat?
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually added on a seam allowance down here.
What, just by lining up that little... well, don't do it yet. Just by putting that little black bit above the fabric there?
Yes. If you look at it, someone's got their hat on. So you put the hat on the fabric.
Yeah.
Like that, just like that. And that has added on the seam allowance. Okay, so if I do it with another one...
I'm sorry, this is some sort of black magic.
So there we are, little hat on the top. There's your little hat. Hello, little hat. The hat sits on the very top, just like it does on the top of your head, and you cut up there. Okay, so I've now got 2 of them.
Right.
If I now stitch these 2 together, which I've done here, and just to prove I've not played silly what's
Are you bleeding?
Oh, damn. Yes, I am. Hang on, we have a plaster.
Are you sure I've got a hanky?
Yes.
Oh.
No. Right, viewers, this is word of warning. I was trying to remove something and I chose to use the rotary cutter blade, and that was rather silly because it was very sharp. So
this morning? I saw it on the fabric here.
It's very nice blood, you know.
Oh,
It's not blue, yes.
No, not blue, not regal.
No, it isn't. Sorry about that, viewers.
No, don't apologise. I was more worried about you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about them, I was going to say. But...
Anyway, right, back to business. So just to prove that I wasn't... No, it's ruined it now. I've got
no, you haven't.
You know your own spit gets your own blood.
I do.
Yes.
Because when I was making wedding dresses, we always used to have to chew. It had to be cotton thread.
Yes.
And you had to chew on cotton thread. So if you got a pin prick and got blood on a wedding dress, you literally took it. It sounds disgusting. You take the thread out your mouth, go like that, and it immediately lifts it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And if it's a bigger lump of blood, you want a decent lot of spit, so go round the corner.
Yes.
Anyway,
yes,
right,
exactly.
okay.
But also, it only works with your spit. I couldn't now go, here, I'll do that for you.
No,
it doesn't work.
Besides, he wouldn't do that for me in any case. He's a gentleman. He wouldn't do that sort of thing. Right, OK, so that was the same size, wasn't it?
Yes.
Right, so if I now stitch these 2 together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I will end up with this, which amazingly is a 3.5 inch square.
No, I don't understand. Oh, bless you. I don't understand how that little hat...
Well, because the little hat...
You don't have to give your secrets away. You don't have to give your secrets away.
No.
But it's incredible.
The little hat actually is adding on. If you look at it again...
But it's not a 1/4 inch. It's not...
Yes, it is. Really, John, really. If you measure between that line and the edge of the little hat, that's your 1/4 inch.
Oh, I see. I've got it now.
Right, so having cut the first one, to cut the second one, flip your fabric over.
Yeah.
OK, like that. Replace the ruler with the diagonal line on the edge of the fabric. And oh dear, the little hat's fallen off his head. Oh, what a pity. But you're still lining it up with just the corner of the hat. So it's just still sitting there, but it's fallen off his head. If you cut up there, you will get an equal one, exactly the same.
How long did it take you to think that up then?
Quite some time.
Yes.
They're exactly the same.
By the way, the bundle, very, very popular. The ruler on its own, incredibly popular as well. But you are saving money on the bundle. But
It's $19.99 for that one ruler, remember, and it's $39.99 for the bundle. So basically, you choose. You might not want all three, so get the ruler for $19.99. But that's just one thing. That's just one of the things.
So again, if you had a bigger piece of fabric, you can simply do exactly the same thing on a much larger piece of fabric, as long as this line runs down the edge.
Yeah.
If we look at the cutting mat here, the little hat sits on the top.
Yeah.
I can use this edge for cutting.
Oh, so you go. That's a big half square triangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the hat that makes the difference. So remember, hat on your head, and then it's, oh dear, it's fallen off your head, and it goes down the side.
Wow.
All right?
Yeah.
So that's that. Okay, so
Yeah.
I think that was quite a clever thing to do.
Yeah, totally.
Right, Dresden plate.
Okay, moving on to Dresden plate now. It's in the
Keep
bundle.
Up, keep up.
Right, there's lots more of you coming in for the bundle now. Loads of you coming in for the bundle. Okay, so how much? So already we know that this one's £20, right? Don't we? So that's half of your $39.99, isn't it? How much is this one on its own? $11.99. See, $11.99.
Right. Okay, Dresden plate. Right. Let us show you the Dresden plate. We're starting off with
just
the Dresden plate, just a few. Okay, the Dresden plate does rounded edges and multi-size. So we could do rounded edges, and they're always difficult to pick up.
There you go.
And you just use part of the arc.
Right.
Okay, so you can do it that size.
Yeah.
Put a middle there. Incidentally, a top tip, which I'll just share with you all, is rather than having to turn this edge under, use the interfacing trick, where you put it onto a piece of interfacing, you sew all the way around the edge, slit the interfacing, turn it through the hole, and it could look something like this one.
Right.
Which has got the edge turned under beautifully. Now, this one has a straight edge.
Right.
Okay, so we've got a rounded edge.
That's clever, because this is where a lot of people come unstuck, isn't it? Because they make the Dresden and then trying to get the edge to make it lovely and curved.
Yes. Use the interfacing trick or interline.
And is it ironed or anything, or is it just...
No, just plain, ordinary interfacing. Or you can use any really thin fabric.
Right.
You know, if anything
like a muslin or something.
A muslin
like that,
would work a treat. So that's the trick that turns your edge under. So we've got curved edges, straight edges. You've also got their pointy edges. Pointy edges. And
this is all from this one ruler?
Yes, you could make it bigger. So that's the full size of the template. All right? This is the full size of the template with pointy edges and little pooky bits tucked in. Okay. Now, to make the pointy edges, all right, you cut your strips out using the straight edge.
Yes.
You fold the short straight edge over.
Yeah.
And you sew along the straight edge with a short seam.
Right.
When you've done that, I just turn this one out the other way. So stitch along there. Take the point off the seam, turn it right side out, and you will get a pointy edge to your Dresden plate.
That doesn't, you see, that never makes any sense to me, because you're just sewing a straight line across. You're not doing you'd think that would have to be an angular line, wouldn't it?
Yes,
but you're actually only sewing a straight line.
Yes, but look, you're sewing a corner. And of course, when you open a corner out and squash it flat, it becomes a 90-degree shape.
Does it?
Yes, don't worry about it.
I won't.
Right, moving on. Here is your Dresden plate using two fabrics stitched together with a straight edge. So you cut your plate pieces out from two pieces of fabric joined together.
So you join the fabric together first, creating your fabric.
Totally. Top tip is if you have two uneven pieces of fabric, you won't have to line any seams up. If you had two evenly sized pieces of fabric, the seam...
Oh, I see. So you mean the red one's a different size to the cream one?
That one's fatter than that one.
So if they were both exactly the same, you'd then have to match all of these points, whereas this way...
You see, I don't do difficult. Right, let's get those out the way.
No.
You could just, if you wanted to, in the time-honored way, chuck them on the floor. Don't ask me to pick them up again, will you?
Did we not give you a trolley?
Yes, but I've covered the trolley and other stuff. Right, so this is just using the template, because I would love to do something where all the bits just wiggle their way across a quilt in an amazing fashion. You see, you could just have them going absolutely any which way you happen to like. Okay?
Right. So you've made half...
Yes, just bits. And then you could have them going in a fantastic...
Oh, they're not all the same size. They're all different sizes.
Yes, they're all different sort of parts of it.
Yeah.
So you could have them going... You see, and I can make this one go around here, and I can make that one. Can you not imagine it going like a snake? Or for a children's playmat.
I was about to say children's playmat.
The child could run the car along it. Right. And then, yesterday afternoon, I had a bright idea. There is a design in the patchwork and quilting world called Why did I cut my finger? Let this be a lesson to you all. Do not play with rotary cutting blades.
What were you trying to get out? What were you trying to do?
I wasn't. I was trying to remove, really honest, I was trying to remove a scrap of nail varnish off one of the templates so it looked better for the telly. So I decided that I would scratch it off with the edge of the rotary cutting blade. So I got a new rotary cutting blade out of my box of bits, and that.
Oh, it wasn't even in a rotary cutting.
No,
You were just using.
Yes.
Lesson learned.
Quite, and I should know. Anyway.
Yes.
There is a design in the patchwork world called a flying goose,
Yes.
which is a quarter square triangle and 2 half square triangles,
Yes.
which of course you can cut with the triangle. And indeed, if anyone wants to know, the viewers, this was cut from a 3.5-inch strip using the triangle, and the quarter square here was cut from a 7.25-inch square divided into 4.
Right.
Anyway, if you were to take that and you were to put your Dresden plate on top of it, like this, aligning the 1/4 inch line down the seam there, let's have it the right way up, and you then cut that edge, and it's easiest to do it this way up. So let's put that on there. See, look, so I'm going through there my 1/4 inch, and you cut up here. I know it's a bit of a waste of fabric, but you wait until you see the end result. That is what you get.
Wow. And you just thought that yesterday while
Yes.
you were...
Well, I was sitting there thinking, what else can I do? Well, who says you've got to cut your Dresden plate out of 1 piece of fabric? Nobody. You can cut it out of 2, you can cut it out of 3, 4 or 5. Why don't I cut it out of a different shape? So what would happen if I took, say, a flying goose and cut it out? I would get this.
Okay, I'm going to ask
just,
you a practical question
That's
now.
just waiting for its middle.
What do you do round
right.
here?
What I will do with that is find my ruler, which is there.
You triangle,
You
which I
triangle.
noticed on our graphics is spelt incorrectly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I will simply go round and just level those all off, and it'll gradually come very circular.
Not towards you.
No, I will go like that, away from you,
Yeah.
all the way back, and just literally knock the points off, and then
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
almost circular, and then I'll bind it. But I thought that, just think what you could do with it.
Or
Now-
you could do what you did earlier with the, or with the interfacing.
Yes,
That-
yes, just turn it round. All you've got to do basically is just aim to stick
Yes,
round
round
here,
there,
and just,
yeah.
just knock the points off
Yeah.
as you go. And I think that's really rather clever. Now, interestingly, if you were to cut your Dresden plate out with it turned over the other way, you'd get it going round in the other direction.
Oh!
You see, so you could have wheels.
Yeah, wheels in wheels.
All right, so that's the Dresden plate template.
Okay, so now remember, the bundle is $39.99. This one was $20 on its own. This was $12 on its own, right? So now we've got the Hexi tool, which I think loads of them. This is $17.99 on its own, you see? $17.99. Buy the bundle. Buy the bundle. I mean, you can buy this on its own if you want to, but I'm just thinking of saving you money. Buy, even if you think, oh, I'll never, ever, ever use a Dresden plate. Lovely, because they all come wrapped. They're all beautiful.
Yes, they wrap, and they have the full instructions on
Like
them.
this, right?
Yes.
So you could give it as a gift to somebody. If you think, oh, because buying the bundle for $39.99, you're getting all of it for $39.99. Do you know what I mean? So it's just basically...
Yeah,
Right.
give away what you don't want.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the half hexagon,
Yeah.
you could do, and this came from the Material Magic book, which we've had on before. So
Yeah.
there is that one, which if you didn't like that, let's get rid of that over there, you could make the quilt. So that's using your 60 degrees, which you cut with a triangle, your 60-degree diamonds you cut with the triangle, your hexagons, whole hexagons, and your half hexagons. All right?
Yeah,
We
I'm with
don't
you.
want that, do we?
It's like,
This one
like a
here.
whirlwind, this, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Again.
that dangerous pollutive substances.
Is it? Oh, right. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be a
Hazardous.
Christmas table.
Oh, no, now looking at there, it looks Christmassy. Looking at it this way, it looks hazardous, but there, it looks like a Christmas tree.
So there are your half hexagons. You see, think pieces of fabric. It
Yes.
doesn't have to be one piece of fabric. What would happen if you cut them out of a striped piece of fabric? You get different effects happening because you get one bit has a large red bit on a small white,
Yeah.
and a small red bit and a large white.
Of course.
See, so it's play. And this
So
is,
you've done that. You've done what you did earlier. You've sewn 2 pieces of. You've
Yes.
created your own fabric,
Created my own fabric.
and then cut it out
Yes.
using the ruler,
Yes.
flipping it, so you
Yes.
get long. Clever.
Yes. You see, it's just literally using bits. So what else can you do with your half hexagons? Here we have them over here. So half hexagons. First of all, move that bit out of the way. You could cut whole hexagons and join them together. All right?
Yeah, Granny's garden.
Yep. So you could then play with the fabric. You could instantly, by the way, cut your paper out with it. Do you have to cut fabric? So you cut your paper out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Why go and buy hexagon papers when you could cut
Yeah.
them out? Several layers of paper together. Use an old rotary cutter blade.
Yeah.
You could take a striped piece of fabric and cut out your hexagons, you see, and then you can put them together in a pattern. See, it's play. This is why I never get any housework done. The weeds grow in the garden.
Well, no, you haven't got any weeds growing in the garden because the grandchildren come and chop them all down.
Yes, they did. Well remembered. Some of them are growing back now.
I was going to say, I had 2 trees in my back, or 2 bushes in my back garden, and I got my loppers out one day when I was a bit bored, and I lopped them down, and the gardener came around and went, well, you've killed those. Oh, I'm going to have to dig all those up now. You've killed them. They're the most beautiful bushes now. They look amazing. I don't need that, thanks, Laura, but it's nice to see everyone's names. Look at all the people.
Oh, right.
We're not allowed to see that on this channel.
No,
it's just that Laura works Hobby Maker and they have those. They read all the names out on them. I can see. I can see Erica there. Hello, Erica, my love. I'm not supposed to read your name out, but I can see Erica there. Anyway, carry on.
Right. So you see, you could take a stripy piece of fabric and cut your hexagons out. Did you know you can join hexagons together without having to do a Y seam, because you can do it with 60-degree triangles? So if you measure the size of your the side of your hexagon and cut a triangle out the same size, and you stitch one on that end and one on that end, you can join them together as a row.
Oh, wow.
You see, and you could have a row like that, or you can move it along and have stars.
That's like that block we had this morning. Laura's not met you before, and she's going, blimey, she's clever, isn't she? Oh, my God, she's fun. Oh, she's clever. That's brilliant.
It's playing.
But she doesn't stop. That's the thing. She carries on and on and on and on and on. Remember, the bundle is $39.99. Very, very popular. Very popular.
So we could take half hexagons and just do that interweaving thing.
Now, that's nice, because we did a sort of plait yesterday,
yes.
but it didn't have those angles on it. It was just straight pieces that went together.
So if you look at it carefully, you start off with, you take one hexagon, stitch one to one side, and then you just go down, down.
So the technique's the same as we saw yesterday, but you're using hexes rather than straight pieces.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, but beware, the edges are on the bias, so I would stay stitch them. All right. If you didn't like that, that's again, those are half hexagons stitched together as triangles.
Do you use best press?
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely great for getting the bolt crease out, great for when you've got a seam that doesn't quite lie as flat as it ought to.
OK, we can do that in the next hour.
Yes.
What's this one?
Well, again, that's half hexes. You see, it's 60-degree triangles made of...
Isn't it funny how the different shape... You don't, when you first look at that, you don't think it's half hexes, but actually it really obviously is half hexes. Right,
that's one that your thing that you thought was a band or whatever.
I do apologise.
Yes, that's fine. And then there's just more half hexes and 60s put together. OK, so how do you cut one? Right.
It's just... I mean, the thing is, right, it's just... From one
shape... across him.
What do you need?
I'm just leaning to get my piece of fabric that you confiscated.
Right. From one shape, though, how many... You see, when I first started working at Sewing Quarter, and I was like, I'd never done any quilting or patchwork, and I was like, oh, sewing squares together, how dull's that? Not realising that from one shape, like how many different... there's so much from that one ruler, and we haven't even shown you how to cut yet. And remember, the ruler's in the bundle. Buy the bundle, because you get all 3 rulers for $39.99. $10.98. Well, you basically say, hang on, wasn't one of them about £11?
Something like that.
So you get that one for free, aren't you? Almost, if you buy the bundle. Anyway, carry on.
Right. Okay. So I got again my 3.5-inch strip.
It's very cold in here, isn't it?
Yes. I have to snuggle up to you.
Right. I'm like a hot water bottle.
Oh, you're good. I'm glad. Yeah. Right. The only reason for cutting up this fabric, which is actually lovely fabric, I don't like pink.
Yes. You don't like pink?
No, I hate pink. Hate pink. So I don't mind cutting this up at all. When I looked at the other fabrics, I don't want to cut up that one. Right, I have a 3.5-inch strip, John. Are you paying attention?
I am.
Yes, good. Right, slide it along the fabric, and then you cut the end of the hexagon to suit. Okay?
Right. It doesn't have to be 3.5. It can be 4.5, 5.5, 6.5.
Or it could be 1.5 if you want to.
Yeah.
1.5 will end up with a 1-inch finished hexagon. So all of you who like really little ones could cut your papers from that.
Okay.
Flip the fabric over. I am right-handed. And as we all
you're left-handed, you should do it the other way around.
Just the other way around. Yeah. So right-handed people remember that fabric's got an R in it, so it stays on the right. The ruler, as in this one, comes in from the left. It's got an L in it. Slide it in.
It's also got an R in it, though.
Shh.
OK.
Don't be awkward.
Just saying.
It's got an L in the middle. Fabric doesn't have an L in it. If you have material, that doesn't work.
Oh, no.
OK.
Oh, gosh. Right, OK, so
what do you do with these people that argue with you? Right.
I'm not arguing,
I'm
just asking.
It's covering up 3.5
intrigued,
inches,
that's
OK?
all.
So now I have to stand on tiptoe because I'm short.
I could offer you the block, but
no,
you didn't
thank
want
you.
it.
No, I didn't want the block. So there's your hexagon. OK?
Right, just do that again without me interrupting, because people will go... I've already been told off for shouting today, so... Just show me... I'll shut up. I won't say a word.
You'll be definite. You're being definite. Right. Viewers, I have placed the hexagon template on the 3.5-inch strip. It is now between the 3.5-inch lines. You can see it says 3.5-inch cut, which will give me a 3-inch finished hexagon. Using your rotary cutter with the blade unsheathed the moment, cut up one side, cut up the other side, all right? I am right-handed. If you're left-handed, you would simply do it the other way around, cut up there and cut up there. Having cut the edge of the fabric, flip the fabric over, have the fabric on the right-hand side because it's got an R in fabric. Slide the ruler in from the left because it's got an L in it. Bring it in until it is sitting on the 3.5-inch lines. You then cut up there and cut up there. And that will give you a 3.5-inch hexagon, or a 4.5-inch one if you cut a 4.5-inch strip, 5.5 inches, 6.5 inch, or if you're very small, you could cut a 1.5-inch one. Cut up there and cut up there, okay?
Yep, lovely.
So there's your hexagon.
Kerry says, I love Jenny, she's so knowledgeable. Kerry always comes to Festival of Quilts. She'll have seen you at Festival of Quilts.
Good. Well, I'm going to festivals. Oh, it's Kempton Quilt Show as well this weekend.
Oh, is it? You're going there?
I've got to be nice to people for 2 whole days.
No, how do you cope with festival? It's 4 days.
I know, difficult, very difficult.
I'm I'm there on the first day of
Are you?
Festival of Quilts on the Thursday. But apparently Hayley said yesterday she wants me to do one the other days as well.
Ooh.
So I might be there for 2 days now.
Ooh, if I got space in my class, you could come.
I'll come and heckle.
Yes, thought you might.
Yeah. Right, what are you doing now?
Right, I'm going to do a half hexagon. So I'm
Right.
going to start off with the ruler with half hexagon on the top here, and there it says 3.5 inches cut. Remember, this is a 3.5-inch strip. I could cut anything up to a 4-inch strip for my half hexagon.
OK, so I've just need to ask a question. I've got a solid line and a dotted
Yes,
line.
right. Well, the solid line is the one that gives you your seam allowance on the bottom for your half hexagon.
So that's the one I want to measure up with the fabric.
So it's 3.5 inches at the top there. The solid line is on the bottom.
Lovely.
Well noticed.
No, just...
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'd get it home and go, oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You could cut that little bit off. Again, I've done a video for all 3.
Yeah.
Right, so having done that, turn the fabric over.
Because Hexy's got an X in it.
Because Hexy's got an X in it. And this time, we're going to use the hexagon this way up. Sorry, turn it over. I've got it the wrong way up now.
Oh.
Get it the right way up. And then bring the half hexagon in and make sure it says 3.5 inches on there. So we turn the hexagon ruler over, all right?
Right.
And there's your 3.5 inches there. There's your black line cut up there. There is your half hexagon.
With seam allowance?
With seam allowance, all round. All right? So you can do anything you like with the half hexagon. You can do anything you like with the hexagons. 2 of those will make one of those. You can play with it. You can link in with your 60 degrees because you can cut it on your ruler. So really, with those 3 rulers, there ain't much you can't do.
Well, no, because you've got your 60-degree line on here, haven't you?
Yes, you see. So
how brilliant is that? Right, so $39.99. I've got to move on because we've got
I know,
halfway
these
through the
other
show and we've only done one item so far. I will come back to this, but my advice to you is buy the bundle because you're saving £10.98 and the Dresden plate one is about £11 anyway, so you're getting that for free almost. You could give that one away as a gift, couldn't you? So this is £20 on its own. That one's £20 on its own. That one there's £18 on its own, and that one there's £12. So you know what I mean? You're making such a brilliant saving if you buy all 3. And like I say, don't go. Oh, also, you should go. Don't go. Oh, I don't do Dresden. Give it a go.
Yes, quite.
It might turn out to be. We say this all the time. The thing is, we all stick to things that we. Oh, I love it. I love a half square triangle. I'll do that. I'll do that. And I don't like Dresden. Do a Dresden.
Yes,
Challenge yourself.
yes,
Have a go at it.
yes.
If you still don't like it, give it away to someone else in your quilting group, whatever.
Yep.
But considering you're getting that for free, almost getting that for free in that bundle, there's loads of you there. You do need to check out on that one. Right. Okay.
Right, okay. What do you want to do next?
I want to do printable paper next.
Good. Okie dokie.
Right. Before you do anything, I've got to explain how we sell it first of all, right?
All right.
So we have A4 sheets first of all. Now we have a bundle where you get 5 of cotton twill and 5 of cotton poplin. We'll explain how they work in a second. I just want you to know, if you buy these 2 together, I've got this for sale and I've got this for sale, but if you buy them individually, you'll pay £7.99 more. So if you buy this as a bundle, you're saving £7.99.
Yep.
So they are A4 sheets, which we'll explain how they work in a second. So that's that one, bundle. But then we also have a bundle. Now, yours won't arrive looking like this. Jess upstairs has organised this show, and we don't know where all the posh samples are. These are ones she's just brought in of her own, right? So now this is inkjet printable fabric, bundle, roll. You're saving $14.99. What do you get on each roll?
Right, 100 inches.
Pardon?
100 inches.
100 inches of that one.
Yes.
Of the poplin and 100 inches
Correct.
of the twill.
Yes, yes. And it
That's
comes in
brilliant.
a nice roll, in a nice bag, all beautifully done. It's just that for some reason the Retro company hasn't sent the sample.
Well, they might have
somewhere.
done. We can't blame them. We
No,
can't blame
it's
them.
true,
I'm
it's
going to
true.
blame Jess. I'm
No,
gonna blame Jess.
no, that's not fair. She's such a nice girl.
She needs to learn. 44.99. How much did we say? You're saying 14.99. 14. Now you can buy them individually, but why would you when you're saving 14.99? So that's how it'll arrive. That's
Yes,
how it looks when it's
so
arrived.
much nicer.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
So are you going to show us?
Yes.
First of all, what exactly is
It's
it?
right. Okay, what it actually is fabric that you can print a photograph onto. Okay, so here
Who's this?
That was me a few years ago.
Do you know what? Julia Roberts had a hat like that in
Yes,
4 Weddings
yes,
and a Funeral.
yes.
Notting Hill, sorry, because
Yes,
I did the costumes in Notting Hill.
Yes.
She had a hat like
So
that.
it was a very nice hat.
Who's
that
this
hat.
then?
That is my son, my daughter-in-law, and my first grandson.
Oh, and how old's he now then?
He is now 15.
Oh, so it's
it
quite a while ago
It was
then.
quite a while ago, and I'm going to put it together to make a quilt. You see, it hasn't got so many wrinkles there as I have now. It's a hard life, you know, it's having me to be on the sewing show with you. It's given me wrinkles.
Oi! What colour was your hair that time then?
That's the real colour. I am really basically a redhead. I'm just faded in the sun.
Oh, are you?
Yes,
Feisty.
yes, yeah. Okay, so you can take a picture, because the big problem we're having these days, if digital goes down, you've lost your pictures.
Yeah, oh, gosh, yes.
So you've either got to print them off, or why not print them off onto fabric and make something? But maybe someone's having an anniversary, maybe somebody is no longer with us and you want to have memories of them. So I'm going to make a quilt with grandchildren on and their sort of progress through. Now you could either use a picture from your computer, or there's no reason why you can't use literally photographs and scan them.
Who are these then?
These are my son when he was considerably younger.
Oh.
So, handsome-looking child.
I was going to say,
Yes.
was he a model?
No, he just fancied himself.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yes, he was quite nice. So you could scan them.
Oh, I see. So these are the real photos,
Yes, it is a real
and you
photo.
just
Yes,
photocopied
yes,
it?
Yes,
Yes, scanned it, yeah.
and done it. So the nice thing about this is it is printable fabric. You can wash it. In fact, there is one here that has been washed. There's the washed one down the bottom there. It's in the middle. And indeed, it does tell you to wash it once you've done it. I'm afraid I didn't bother, but I did wash it afterwards. I washed it in very hot water with some washing up liquid, which I knew was completely the wrong product because I wanted to see what happened if you gave it all the wrong things, and it was fine. It just irons out again.
So it doesn't... Oh, no, it doesn't. I can tell you now. I was thinking, because it's got a picture printed on it, you'd think it'd be creaky or whatever like that, but it actually feels like...
Yes, it is. It feels... And even
like cotton feels.
The unwashed ones, these are all unwashed. They just printed.
Yeah, perfect.
So, you could print scenes at sunset out the window. Again, the boys.
That a different boy?
That's the boy now much older.
Oh, right.
And his brother. Oh, they've got their act together now. They produced 3. I understand how you do it. Thought I was going to have to tell them again.
Oh.
So, scenes. And then, last time I was here, fabric. If you're missing a piece of fabric...
Oh, I think this is brilliant.
You see, you could just print it off.
Yeah.
And there it is. A bit of... Because you might only want a scrap, so put it on photocopy. Now, you get 2 different sorts. You get the cotton twill, which is slightly thicker, and the cotton poplin.
Yes. If you buy the bundle, you can buy them individually, which I'll tell you about in a second, but why would you when you're saving money on the bundles?
Right, so...
what's that one?
That's just a diagram, which I wanted printed off onto fabric, so I used the photocopying and did that.
How brilliant. I have to say about this one, where's this one gone? So, you know my friend Dulcie, she does, when she's away filming, she's a costume supervisor in the film industry, when she goes away, she takes her EPP with her, right? And she found all of these, she went to her sister's house and she found all of her ones that she'd made when she was at boarding school. And there was one she wanted to finish, but there was squares missing of the fabric. She paid a fortune, because we're in the industry.
Yes.
She got a fabric designer to recreate the fabric so that she could then finish a quilt that she started when she was a schoolgirl sort of thing. She could have literally just taken a picture of the other bit, photocopied it, and done it like that.
Yes, we'll scan it in. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I meant. You scanned it.
Scan.
I say
right.
photocopy.
So I have here. This is a pretty basic.
You're telling me.
Yes, I know. And I'm afraid it's run out of black, so I'm going to make it print in colour.
What have you done?
I didn't mean it to do that. Don't you dare. I don't want that printed. What's it going to
What's
do?
it printing?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Nothing, I hope. was thinking about printing.
She said before we started this, I can't do the exact words that we used. She said, I've only got one. And I said, well, don't mess it up then.
Right, OK,
Right.
put it in the back.
Right.
Okay.
So hang on. So it's a piece of fabric
Yes.
stuck to a piece of,
Yeah,
paper,
piece of paper.
already in the
Yes.
pattern.
Right, I'm going to print this.
She's just down there choosing a photo.
I've chosen a photo. I'm just going
You
to
said
print.
one with no black in it. Oh! It's done it again. What have you done this time?
I don't know.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, it's printing something. Oh, look. Here it comes.
Quick.
Here we are. So this is a very basic, not exactly a £39.99 printer. And there you go. One of the grandchildren skiing.
Sorry, I was interrupting.
Oh, sorry.
So, this is fabric here.
Yes.
This is paper here.
Yes, yes.
And you've literally, or what you were doing down there is you got your laptop,
Yes.
you picked a picture from the photo
Yes.
album,
Yes.
press print,
Yes, and
it
it
went there and it printed it off.
Yes.
Now, it's not smudging or anything like that.
no.
And then what?
And then all we do is peel it off. You might have
Well,
to do
don't
it
waste
with
this bit.
No, I'm going to waste that bit. I'm going to be really devilish. We've got to get the bit of paper off. It's
No,
difficult.
just
It's difficult.
borrow
It's
my
difficult when you have.
glasses.
No, it's not that. So it's got a finger that doesn't work, haven't I? Because it's got a plaster stuck on
There you
it.
go.
Except I put it the wrong way up. Oh, John!
Oh, no, it's printed on the paper. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. So you have to make sure that the fabric is the right... 'cause
Oh, that's a second disaster.
that's a
today.
lovely square of white fabric.
But you can see it would have been on the right side.
Right, so should we do it again?
Yes. Right, so I've got one of the printed rolls here.
Yes.
So what I'm just going to do is cut myself an A4 sheet. You could, of course, cut it considerably smaller if you didn't want to. Where's the ruler?
Live telly, isn't it? Live telly.
You know, we're going to next have, we can get a child on the programme and a dog, and that'll really upset it, because you never do anything with children and dogs.
And you. Morning all. Jenny is fabulous to watch, so knowledgeable and fun. I'm glad it's not just me that hates pink as well. That's from Bex. Erica said, you just made my day when you saw my name on the screen. Oh, I'm not supposed to see that screen either. Lorraine, Crazy Lorraine says, John, you're so funny. Right. So, what are we doing now? So which way up do you
Well,
put it?
hopefully I've put it with the fabric side on the top.
Are you sure that's the right way?
I hope so. We'll soon find
We'll
out,
soon
won't
see, won't we?
Oh, life.
Yeah, so check your printer, whether it prints on the top or the bottom.
Yes, do. I knew it was printing because I
It's a
printed.
different picture.
I printed off the quilt we got on the next show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no, now I've got it full
Same
size.
picture, but enormous.
Yes.
Is it on the right
You
side?
have no idea that I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. I think so. Disaster. I should have known it was going to be disaster as soon as
You
there
arrived.
You are. There you are. I'll let you do it.
So there's your paper that you can put in the recycle bin. There's your piece of cotton.
Yes.
With the picture
Yes.
printed on it.
With young Tom with his tongue hanging out.
And who's this?
That's the shadow of his father taking a picture of him.
Oh.
So, you know, it is a great way of having memories.
And now, hang on, do I now need to fix that?
No. No, use
You
it.
don't need to iron the back or
No,
anything like that?
No, I just use it. And that's what I went to the kitchen and put in boiling water, or virtually boiling water,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
washed with and then got the windmill picture.
How brilliant
So
is
no,
that?
so it's absolutely fine, and you do not need, but you do need an inkjet printer. All right, it cannot be one of the others. It's got to be an inkjet printer.
Inkjet printer.
Yes.
Inkjet printer.
And it just works.
Right, OK, let me tell you, let's go through everything that we've got for sale in there. So I'll do the bundle of the 2 A4 sheets first. Is that all right, Laura? Yeah, so this is the bundle here. You get 5 A4 cotton twill and 5 A4 cotton poplin. In that bundle there, $29.99. You're saving $7.99. Right, now if you want to buy just the cotton twill on its own, 5 sheets. Do you want the... Oh, there won't have a number stuck to it, will it? Yeah. $18.99. That's for 5 sheets of cotton twill. Who's Grill Master Dave?
I don't know. I haven't a clue.
Right, yeah. Then if you want to buy just the cotton poplin, 5 sheets of cotton poplin, also for $18.99. You see, you've not got the saving on these, whereas if you buy the bundle, you've got the saving. And why wouldn't you want both? Because sometimes you're going to want a bit of twill to put in a quilt.
Yes.
Sometimes you might want a bit of poplin to put in a shirt or something,
Yes,
make a pocket out of or something
In fact,
like that.
we didn't really look at, where is it? Oh, look, over there.
What?
Cushion front. And look here. We didn't rescue these things because I always forget what's behind me. I dress the set and forget, you see. So there we are. So that's it. A cushion that's been well used now.
Yeah.
Sunset and Emsworth.
Lovely. Where's Emsworth?
And that's the thin one, the cotton poplin.
Okay,
Where's
lovely.
Emsworth? That's where I live.
Oh, is it?
Where's Emsworth?
Never where you
It's
live, you'll have
Chichester.
people turning up.
That's all right.
I got a card this week and it just said, John Scott, Stratford-upon-Avon.
And he got you?
Yes.
Well, that's it, see.
Fame.
Send me a card just addressed to Jenny Raymond Emsworth and see if it gets there.
Yes.
So, yes, so you can just use it. This is a bag, and there are pictures and more gnomes on the other side.
And Suffolk Puffs.
And Suffolk Puffs. We took 2 gnomes to Holland with us, don't ask.
I know. Anyway, they're the 2 packets of the A4. Now, the rolls, if you buy the 2 rolls together, is that...
Oh, yes, hang on.
$44.99. You will obviously get them beautifully wrapped.
Yes,
and there's
will.
100 inches
100
on
inches
each.
in each one.
$44.99. Much on the roll, you're not restricted to the size. Like when you do the A4 sheet, you've got to print on an A4 sheet. This way, you can do it to whatever size you want it to be, right?
Don't forget, you can put as many pictures onto the A4 sheet because you just put it back in again and print again.
Of course.
You'll have much more clever ways than I do. And, of course, please make sure you put the fabric round the right way.
Right, exactly. Now, if you want one on its own, the cotton twill one, 100 inches of the cotton twill. 29. Look at the saving. $29.99 on its own. Lovely.
It's marginally thicker than the cotton poplin.
Yes, a cotton twill. Yes, you can just feel the diagonal grain on that one. And then this one. Well, there's no fabric on this; it's just a piece of paper now. But the cotton poplin one, $29.99 for 100 inches. Just buy them both. Just buy the bundles. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when you consider that I've now had 3 of these, and I've just used up there, and that's my second one of those, and I've had 2 lots of packets of the photo fabric, I certainly have used it and enjoyed using it. It's,
Well, it opens up the whole, all sorts of things, memory quilts, memory bears, memory everything. It just opens all of that up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right.
Okay, lovely. Where do you want to go next, Laura? Drunkard's Path.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to be really, really annoying, Laura. Can we just see how this bundle's doing? Because I'm a bit worried because there were so many people coming into this bundle, weren't they?
Where's the
So
Hexie
you
one?
get the Hexie, you get the Dresden, and you get the Triangle for $39.99. How many baskets? Oh, right, OK, be careful. There's 40 people sitting within their basket. You do need to check out on that because you are saving. Well, you're basically getting the Dresden one for free.
Yeah.
It works. It's minus £1 or so, but you're basically getting that one for free. Right, Drunkard's Path.
And then
Now,
just to add to that, there are 3 videos on YouTube showing you how to use each of the 3 templates.
and what are you wearing?
Clothes.
That's not a set. That's not a, what's it? Not a, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not always necessary. Right. People hate doing curved seams, don't they?
Yes, they do. Right. Curved seams, Drunkard's Path. Talk amongst yourselves while I find the template. Here we are, down here. And
$12.90. Oh, that's good. $12.99. Now, have we had this one before?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we've had this one before either. So now, they're already going, right? It's the Drunkard's Path acrylic tool, and this is what you're making, isn't it?
Yes. Well, no, you can make anything you like with it.
Can you?
This is a thing I did make with it.
Right.
All righty. So this is the size of the template when you stitch both sections.
So it's just the
together.
one size on this. It's not
One
yes,
size.
right.
No, it's not multi-size. So
No, that's fine.
And you can play with this, as I'll show you, in a variety of different ways.
Right.
If you didn't like it like that, you might prefer actually a Drunkard's Path. This is me when I've been down the pub in Emsworth.
Do they know? Oh, look.
You see? And it's pink. I don't like pink.
No, of course.
No. So you can wiggle your way all the way down and then you fall into the sea there, you see.
Now, if you'd worn an amethyst, you wouldn't get drunk, would you?
Wouldn't I?
No, apparently that's what they say. If you wear amethyst, you
So
don't get drunk.
peridots keep me drunk, I see.
No,
right.
it's your birthday in August.
No, it's September.
Oh, because August birthday.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Now, used to work in jewellery. Right, OK.
Right.
So what do we get here? What is
Right.
it then?
You
that's
get,
pretty, that
it
one.
is, it's nice, isn't it? And there should be instructions inside and a pattern.
Oh,
You see,
wow.
so you get how to do it as well.
So how to do it, and if you just want to make your first pattern.
Yep, there.
But the thing about Drunkard's Path, I'm sure you're going to say this, is once you've made the blocks, you could do this, can't you? You know what I mean?
You can even join blocks together with something like one of my shapes in the seam. So that's got trumpets. These are squares folded into a triangle again, put in the seam, because you can put it into any
Where's
seam
the
you like.
Drunkard's Path? In there.
Here, circles, look.
Oh,
You
yes.
put 4 of them together, you get a circle. All right. And if you've got a seam, you can put something
in it.
You see, you could
fold
put
some, manipulate some fabric.
manipulate. All right, how about read it? So if, all that is a square folded into a triangle again, inserted into the seam, lifted up, opened out and squished. You get a kite shape,
Yeah.
and then you can play with it.
Does your brain ever slow down?
Yes.
Oh, it does?
Yes, when I'm asleep.
Yeah, but I bet you any money half of these ideas have come in dreams and you've remembered the next day.
No, they come when I'm running. I go for a sort of run walk most mornings, and that's when I get the ideas, you see.
Do you?
Yes. So there's the sea and the fresh air, and I think, oh, like yesterday, I could take a flying goose and cut it up. Why not? You see?
Isn't that funny?
So
there's a famous costume designer called Anne Roth, and she's in her 80s. She's not as old. No, she's older than you. That generally was a mistake. But when you ring her in the morning for your meeting at 8 o'clock, she's on a treadmill and she's just amazing. Yeah. Right, anyway, so what's a drunkard's path?
Okay, so cut out your 2 pieces. You cut out your L-shaped piece and cut out that shape.
These got seam allowance included, have
Yes,
they?
the whole lot is in there. So just literally cut round them.
Yeah.
It is perfectly easy to cut round that with a rotary cutter. Round this one, you might want to have the smaller rotary cutter, which I think you got on the next show.
Well, we were supposed to have, but we think Jess has missed it out.
Oh, she missed that one. All right. Okay, so to put it together, take the L-shaped one, fold it in half, and make a little nick in the middle. Where's my scissors? And make a little nick in the middle. Also, with the L-shaped one, you'll need to put a few little nicks all the way around. And if you keep it folded, you can do 2 sides at the same time. Okay, so we've got a little nick in the middle, and we've done that. Same thing with this shape. Now, when you understand how this goes, every curved seam in the world works the same way in the patchwork world. So, little nick in there. Right, this bit goes on the bottom.
Do I not need to do the little nicks in that one?
The L-shaped piece goes on the top. Line up nick to nick. Nothing like lining the nicks up. And I would put a pin in it, all right?
It's a mega pin, yeah.
Having done that, it's flat bit to flat bit. So put flat to flat. So we've got nicks lined up in the middle, and you go flat to flat.
Right.
And again, put a pin in it. I really must sort out the plaster on my finger before we have the next show, because it's in the way. And the same thing round the other end, flat to flat. This works for the wedding ring. This works for the uneven 9-patch, all sorts of things. When you've gone flat to flat and nick in the middle, all you need to do then is just literally fan it out like that and put a little forest of pins in. Now, I do have a sewing machine underneath the table. Do we want me to get it out?
No, you don't need to do that, Flex. We've also got to talk about the next one.
Are you happy with that? So that's how you do it. So even I would do it with a little forest of pins. So making sure your pins are at right angles to your stitching, sticking out, because what happens then as you sew round, you just literally flick them out with your thumb, and that will give you a perfect arced seam. So it's nick in the middle, the L-shaped piece goes on the top. Do it that way up. If you do it as I have seen it taught from some people, this way up, it's silly because you get little pit.
Well, you can't see yet because that's got the folding.
So that works that way round. Sew all the way round. When you've finished, press your seam. Now, it's a right so-and-so to press it open and flat. You may well want to press some one way and some the other way, but then you can play. So let's just move these things out the way. And I've got 8 of these, so I can have these on.
Pink again?
I know, it's pink. I've obviously had to work something with pink fabric. I don't like pink.
Or you just use this because you can use it up here and you don't have to use it in your own things at home.
Probably. So we could have this arrangement in the middle. I think you could use up all your scraps of fabric.
Yeah.
The board isn't quite big enough. So there and there. I think this is the nice thing about the world that I work in, that we work in, is you can do so many different things with, and then you could have the white ones going here, around there. You can have a sort of lump going round. You can play. You really can play with them. We just haven't got a big enough space here to put them on properly. And then those 2 can go down there. There's another one in there. And go there. Mm-hmm. So, if you didn't like that...
is that the pattern that's in the... that looks like the pattern that's in the...
on the sample?
Here. Oh, no.
No, it's not. No, not quite.
But
You
it's,
could
it's
turn those
called
round.
sort of creating that shape,
Yes,
isn't
you
it?
could turn these round.
But if
turn
you
those round.
Google
You don't
Drunkard's
know.
Path, right, you will get an
Oh,
eternity
yes, yes.
of different patterns and layouts and everything like that. Because look, just by turning them around there.
And then you can have sort of ears here and ears there. It's just play. This is what we don't do enough of. We don't give ourselves permission to play.
Yeah.
And I give you, everybody, permission to play, because actually you're doing yourselves a great deal of good, because you're expanding the brain, you're, giving yourself pleasure, so you can then turn these round again, and you can do what you like with it.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right.
Check out. £12.99. Lots of uses with that in your basket. Right, we just need to move on to the mini double wedding ring now. Paul says, good morning.
Good
Loving
morning.
the show today. He's done some colouring in on Canva this morning. That made me chuckle when welcome to my world, Jenny. I'm not quite sure which bit that was, but right. So this is the mini double wedding band.
Yeah, ring.
Ring. Not band, John. Ring.
Ring, get it right, John. Really,
Yeah,
John.
ring.
Pay attention, John.
Yes.
Oh, dear. I can tell you off because I'm probably older than you are, I'm not 80 yet by a long way. Right, so this is the mini double wedding ring. all
Right.
And you can just make one circle, you can make as many as you like. And as with the Dresden plate, you get instructions inside and on the back.
Wow,
How
look at
you
that,
actually
yeah.
do it. So it's all there, you're having your hand held.
Yeah, because you see these bits here.
Yeah.
You've done those in a solid fabric, but
Yes.
there's nothing to stop you making your own fabric and cutting them out.
That's what that little bit's for.
Oh, is
You
it?
get that as well.
Oh, wow.
Right. Let's just put this to one side
Yeah.
and have a quick demo. Right, so I need that template, you see, because let's extract those from there. Right, so this piece does the little ovally bits. If we have this to hand,
Right.
you can see it on the overhead. So that bit does them there,
Yeah.
all right? And it's very simple to cut from a piece of fabric. You literally lay it on, cut round one side, turn the fabric round, cut round the other side. Okay, so you'll end up with these.
So that
little
makes your
ovals.
orange peel in there.
Make your orange peels in the middle, so you've got lots of those. To make the square that's in the middle there, this piece does the square that's in the middle there, because you take your square, your 6 1/4 inch square. If I just move that slightly out the way, it's very clever this. And what happens with your 6 1/4 inch square, you lie the edge of this on the edge of the square and you cut round the arc and you repeat it there.
Right.
And you repeat it there.
Oh, I
and you
see.
repeat
Got it to
there.
get that shape there, yeah.
And that gives you
Yep.
that shape there. all right?
Perfect.
So that does that. In addition, you want the little square here, which is the squares that go on the corners. Right,
Oh,
so
is that not that one?
No. So that does all those pieces.
Yeah.
Then you want this arc, and this arc does the solid pieces, as you saw there.
Yeah.
And basically what will happen is you will take the solid piece and we stitch it to the arc in exactly the same way as I've just explained. Fold this in half, find the middle. Where's my scissors gone to? Make a little nick. Put 2 little nicks in this either side because you're going to be sewing both sides of it. Take that, lay it on top, line up the nicks flat to flat, sew all the way around, you get that.
Lovely.
You then make another arc for the other side, and to the end of the other arc, you need to add a square either end.
Right.
So we extend the length of it. And that just goes round there.
And is that square?
Is that little one here. It's the B template.
Right, okay, lovely.
Right, top tip, when you come to cut out the B template, it needs to be cut out. Sorry, that's absolute rubbish. Sorry, John.
It's the square
There's
one
the
off
square
there,
one there.
yeah.
And this one can be cut out with the fabric any which way up you like. I'll
Right.
come to the A's and the B's in a
You
minute.
have to be quick, 'cause we've run out of time,
So
so-
basically what
Yeah.
happens then is you take one of these and 4 of those and you stitch 4 of these round the right way, one onto one side. I do opposite sides first, comme ça.
Yeah.
And then top and bottom, and there's your ring. Now, if
Lovely.
you didn't like that and you want to use up your scraps, so she going into speed mode, that's when you use the B template.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
and B template must be cut out with the fabrics folded because you've got
one each way.
one each end, and you sew one onto one end, one onto the other end, and I have
That's
one
fantastic.
here.
So you can
Right.
make that arc
Yes.
using that, and it
Yes.
creates the
Yes.
exact shape
Yes.
that the
Exactly.
arc is. Yeah.
Exactly. But one
What's
on
that
second.
A1 for then?
The A1 is those little bits in the middle.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Those are the A's. You need 4 little A's and 2 B's makes the arc.
And that's all
Those
in the
are
instructions,
All in
isn't
the instructions. There's 3 rings put together. You could, of course, use the old interfacing trick to do it, or you could just make one of them and put it on some interfacing, and you've got a map.
But also, it's traditionally like a wedding gift, isn't it? And
Yes,
sometimes the
yes.
thought of doing a full-size double bed
Yep.
is terrifying, where you could make a little table and a bed runner or something like that.
And photograph in the middle of their wedding or something. Put the picture, use the fabric paper, and you could have perhaps the children here, them there, and that.
Hang
there.
on, they only just get married.
Well, all right, okay. This is after they've been married a while.
Well, no, you'd have to. We're being old-fashioned and traditionalist here, and I'm
They
teasing.
don't have to get married at all, but you could have
No.
your lovers in the middle and the lovers' children there and lovers' children there.
Yeah, or you can family tree. You
Yeah,
do the
absolutely.
mum and the dad and the child.
In the middle, yes.
And then as the family get bigger, just add more.
That's good idea on rings.
Right, we have to go. Make sure you check out everything on this hour, because lots and lots of it. The bundle of the templates is written. There's so many of that in the basket. And that, remember, is the triangular, it's the Dresden, and it's the
hexagon.
hexy there. Make sure you check out on that bundle. Right, you're back in an hour,
Yes.
and we're doing exclusive quilt patterns
Yes.
for Sewing Street.
Yes.
And also, we'll be doing this, because we didn't get time to do that in this hour.
Oh, dear.
We'll do that and the three quilt patterns in the next hour.
And I'll sort the finger out.
Yes, exactly. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's up next with our brand new safari panels. Well. The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Now, Delphine's here. Hello, Delphine.
Hello.
Now, everybody's been waiting. Where have these been? Because they've been waiting for these for ages and ages.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know where they've been.
No, I mean, basically, just be careful, basically, is all I'm going to say. Because right, so you've done farm animals.
Yes.
And they flew out.
Yeah.
And then because they're Lewis and Irene, aren't they?
Yes.
So you'd go to the shows and they'd be on the stands and they'd be flying out of the stands. We sold out to them over and over and over again. The whole idea behind these is that Delphine does a picture. These are not finished, but these are Delphine that she's just done in the green room now. There's basically, you get a panel with your background picture on it, right? And then you cut the pieces out and create finished items like this. So that's the impala. That's the giraffe.
Oh, look.
And that's the lion. Now, there's 6 of them in total. Is it 6?
Yeah.
6 of them in total.
Yep.
Right. Before I even show you all of them, right, you can buy them individually. The price, they're brilliant, right? The price is brilliant, right? However, if you want to buy all 6 of them, you're going to get some money off. You're going to get some money off if you buy all 6 of them. Right, so there's a giraffe, a lion, an elephant, an impala, a rhino, and a zebra. Right? There they all are. I'll go through them all with you in a second. But, look, you're saving £10 right, if you buy all 6 of them. £10 saving if you buy all 6 of them. Beautiful. I think I've just been bitten on my elbow.
Have you? What from? There's nothing in here.
Just something, I felt something sting and that's all swelling up. Anyway, there's all 6 of them. Saving £10, saving £10, saving £10. Right, loads of you there. Loads of you there. That's your saving £10 if you buy all 6, right? Now you want to see them individually. I'll come back to that bundle in a minute, right? Let me do them in order. So I've got lion first, right? So this is what you get for your... Wait till you see this, right? They're such good value for money, these. Lion. How is this only $14.99?
I know, it's huge as well.
I know, but a panel this big from Lewis and Irene would not be $14.99. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how they've done it. So what you get is you get your main picture here, drawn by Delphine, right? Printed onto your background fabric. Then you have all of these amazing prints here to create that picture. Right, now I've got it here, haven't I? Now, you don't have to put the colours where Delphine's put them, do you?
No,
you can put your colours wherever you want. Look.
Loads of fabric.
So, look, they're all bond-webbed on there in the different fabrics and everything. That's your lion. So you start off with the drawing. And then here, you've got instructions on your panel of how to make it. Delphine's going to show you. And then there's a suggested... finish there. So if you think, oh, I'm rubbish at colour, I can't do colour, just copy Delphine's from there, right? Or you can do completely your own. You can do whatever you want. $14.99, I know. So that's the lion. That's the lion one for $14.99. Make sure you check out. Beautiful. Then we've got the... do you mind which order we go in? Okay, right, that's the lion. Right, let's do the elephant. This is gorgeous. Oh, I was about to say this is gorgeous. This is the most popular one on its own. Look, when you checked out, a third of the stock's gone already, right? Elephant, and then all your gorgeous colours. Now, you could do 3 of these, because the colours, these fabrics all match each other, don't they?
Yeah.
So you could do a whole set for a wall, or if you're going to make pictures or cushions for a room. Wouldn't that be gorgeous, having the cushions? They're all going to match in together, but all be slightly different. And then there again, this is the colourway that Delphine has suggested, but you don't have to do it that way. I mean, you've done the orange down there because there's a long piece of orange, but there's nothing to stop you. Yeah, there's nothing to stop you having seams along there and things like that.
No.
$14.99, that's your elephant. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can I just say as well, the quality of this cotton is absolutely...
Really rich, really soft. It's lovely to sew with as well.
What size are the finished pictures?
20 inch.
20 inch?
Mm-hmm.
20 inches, 20 inch square. A finished picture. Oh, elephant's gorgeous. And not... Now, I said in the introduction, you had some feedback from your farm animals, didn't you? And what did people say?
Some were quite simple. There was 1 or 2 that were more on the difficult side. So what I've done, made the level all the same. So it's a lot easier.
Right.
So again, if you're a complete beginner, then they're perfect for you to start with. But also, we've done it so we've got all the right amount of detail that's really going to make it pop. So I drew them over and over and over again, just to make sure that I've definitely hit the right spot this time. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how these have turned out.
Lisa Lamb, it's her birthday today.
Oh,
happy birthday, Lisa Lamb. So I just saw the promo. That was the whole point. It wasn't the most luxurious room. They were kind of making it. We were going to do it green screen, but I couldn't be bothered going upstairs in my dressing gown. Right, this is flying out. We don't have a luxurious room here. Right, flying out. Very popular. Oh, giraffe next. I've got the giraffe here. Right, this is the panel for the giraffe. Look, beautiful. So each one's got such character, haven't they? And here's the giraffe that Delphine has done. Again, this is only a suggestion. You can do the colours wherever you want to do the colours. Oh, Laura's brother's girlfriend would love this. Very, very popular. Make sure you check out. It's lovely, isn't it? So effective. Right, so that's your giraffe. Right, Delphine, look how many people... Look. We don't normally show that. That's not going out to the viewers.
What's that?
So,
What is that?
That's all the people who've come in to buy it and all the people who are ready to try... the ones on the left-hand side, you can't see this at home. I'm not showing it, don't worry, because I know you don't like your names. But people on the left-hand side are people who've checked out. The people on the right-hand side who are either on the phone or got it in their baskets and haven't checked out yet.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Lovely.
So that... Very... There you go. I'll come back to all of these. They're very popular. That one's almost going to catch up the lion now, that one. Oh, the elephant, sorry, not the lion, elephant. Right, so that's your giraffe. Then we've got one in particular. Oh, let's do the impala, because I've got a picture of the impala here.
I love the impala.
Now, this when we prepped this morning, at 7 o'clock this morning, Delphine only had the lion and the giraffe. And she made this one in how long?
An hour.
Obviously, she hasn't done any stitching yet. She's only webbed it. But the actual basic was done in an hour. You don't have to do it that quickly. You don't have to do it that quickly, but it's just to say that is, if you're going to someone's house and you've got to make them a quick present, do you know what I mean? Anyway, so that's that one. So Impala's this one here. How did you choose which animals you were going to do?
Well, I was talking to... So I need to shout out Sue, actually, who comes to my workshop. She's a lovely lady. And I was teaching a workshop down in Henley-on-Thames last year.
Right.
And she's been on a big safari around in Africa, and she was like a big thing about the big five. And she had all the photographs of these animals, and she was kind enough to send them to me. And so I've actually based all of these animals off photographs that she's taken.
Wow.
So it's not something just off a picture off the internet.
Yeah, and
actually...
now what commission is she on then?
But no, she took the most amazing pictures. So I'm really lucky that she said, let me use them.
Sharon says, oh no, I've got a feeling today's going to be very expensive. I do love a Delphine project. I'm surprised Liz hasn't messaged in yet, because Liz normally... Oh, she'll be working, that's why. Liz loves Delphine's projects. Right, so that's your impala there. Right, now I've got... Oh, a rhinoceros. This is beautiful, this one. There you go. There's your rhinoceros. Beautiful. Look, so that's what you start with. These are the fabrics you use. That's a suggestion of what you can use to make it with, but you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you're not very good at choosing colour, I mean, obviously... Also, you don't have to use all of Delphine's fabric. If you've got a lovely Liberty fabric... You don't mind people customising, do you? Put a bit of your Liberty in, or put a bit of your William Morris. Do you know what? These would be lovely in the William Morris painted by Kaif, wouldn't they?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Just to throw in the odd bit sort of thing. Yeah. Be lovely, wouldn't it, in there? So there's your rhinoceros. And then last but not least, we've got the zebra. There we go. This is your zebra. Here you go, it's your zebra. Oh, I love this. I think maybe the zebra might be my favourite. Oh, I don't know, because I love the elephant, but I do love that zebra. There's your finished, illustration purposes only, finished picture. Look. You've got to put bits of black in the past, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've thought of everything
your nose
this time.
And your eyes and things like that. How gorgeous is that? Now, is there one you'd say someone's sitting at home, they've never ever done a Delphine Brooks project before. Is there one that's the simplest? Would you say one was the simplest?
I'd say the most simple is the impala and the rhino.
Right.
And then probably zebra is more the higher end.
Right.
Of the...
But then none of them are impossible.
The zebra might take you half an hour longer.
Yeah.
But
beautiful, aren't they? Right, now, that's all of them individually. Let's have a look how the bundle's doing now, because if you buy all 6 of them, you get £10 off. Whoa! Right, how many in baskets? Yeah, how many in baskets? Right, there's about 12 left once you've all checked out. 12 left once you've checked out. That's the bundle. That's the bundle. Lots come in for the individual ones as well. But if you want the bundle, then I'd come in now. Oh, I check out now. Right, Wendy says, wonderful designs, Delphine. I'm just nearing completion of your sunflower with the dragon and koi carp waiting patiently in the project drawer. Well, Wendy, you better get
moving.
For
Yeah.
these as well.
Yeah.
These Delphine's panels are lovely. Are the backgrounds dark navy or black?
It's a dark navy and it's got like a mottled turquoise spot, so you can't really see it through here, but it has got like a mottled effect on the background.
Lovely. Right, I'll do Bonderweb because you definitely need some Bonderweb to do this project with. This is your 5 metre roll of Bonderweb. And then we'll get on with the demo. And you, Laura, what? That's sold out already. They never get enough of that in, do they?
No, so I get through it like...
Yeah.
That's it.
Righty-ho. Actually, Laura, can you look on the website while Delphine's doing a thing? We sell a box of it, which is like about, how many metres?
100?
45, 100 metres. Well, anyway, we got a big box of it because obviously that one sold out. Right, that's the bundle there. You're saving £10, remember. All the individual ones are underneath us. Which one are you demoing?
I'm going to demo the elephant.
Brilliant. Right, off you go then.
Okay, so when you get your panel, obviously it comes in one large panel. So the first thing you do is just cut out your square, which has your main project on the background. With that, you'll also cut out, like I said, we even wrote it on there, it is for illustration purposes only. We have made sure there's enough fabric for every single one. If anything, you're going to have a lot of fabric left over.
Lovely.
So you can either use that to do a pieced border or binding, etc., or just use that for other future applique projects. So what you're going to do is you're going to trace around. So there's 2 ways to do this. So I'm going to show you the way I tend to do it most of the time. Is you're going to take your Bonderweb and then you need to trace on the glue side. This is the way I do it, but I will show you how to do it on the non-glue side. So by tracing it on the glue side means that when you put it on the wrong side of your fabric and cut out, it's not reversed. If I trace this onto the non-glue side from this angle, I'll cut it all out and it will be reversed and you'll be kicking yourself after that. So don't do it that way. So now, what you can do is, so let me just trace around the main ear. So this is one of the biggest shapes on here.
There's your big Bonderweb. It's a 30 metres by 45 centimetres. It comes in a box, that one, with leaflets and everything. Should be on. It's on split pay. Has yours been playing up like ours has? Oh no, there you go. Is that you crashing that now? I mean, it's not crashing, staying the same price, right? But we have to bring in we've never had to do that before this update. There you go. 2-way split pay. Yeah. Right, sorry. Just thought if you want it, that's a brilliant... Oh, they're going already. That big box is a fantastic box because it, first of all, keeps it out of the sunlight, keeps it fresh, but also... you say it lasts forever. Delphine gets through them like billions.
I probably get through about 3 of them a year on top
Plus
of
all of these
well.
that you need.
Yeah, so I get through a lot.
Yeah. Right, so carry on, sorry.
So what you do, you trace around the section that you want to trace around. So, for example, on this bit, I'm doing the pink ear section. Now, as you can see, we do have all the detail bits in here. Now, there's 2 different ways you can do that. If you want to be really accurate and take your time, what you do is that you also trace these ones down, and when you cut it out, you cut those sections out, and then you fill them in. Or, another way to do it is just do the ear shape, trace the little sections onto a separate piece of Bonderweb and cut them out and then stick them on the top. So I'm going to show you that way first because it's like a little cheats way of doing it. So I've traced my ear and then I say this on all of the applique projects that I do, where don't cut out the Bonderweb perfectly, cut it out roughly.
Right.
I see a lot of this in workshops. People spend ages and ages cutting around that bit perfectly. And then when they get it onto the fabric, if they just move the iron a little bit and it moves, the Bonderweb moves, you'll be kicking yourself because it's not going to fit. Yeah. And also, what a waste of time. You'll be wasting your time cutting like that perfectly when you've got to do it again anyway.
Yeah, once it's on the fabric.
Yeah. So, and then you put it onto the wrong side, so the wrong side being the back of the fabric, onto the colour that you want to use. Now, again, even though there's only 2 bits of pink on this elephant, which is what I'm going to use, don't put it straight in the middle. Let's just, you know, be careful with it. There's, like I said, there is plenty of fabric to go around, but it's just so you've got extra for your stamp.
Does it matter which angle I put it on or anything like that? Like,
No.
do I have to worry about the straight of grain?
No, not at all. No, the Bondaweb sorts that out for you. So a Bondaweb acts a bit like an interfacing. So you could even put Bondaweb on a stretch fabric, and as soon as you put it on there, it's not going to stretch at all.
Also, I suppose the stability is on the square on the back, because that is on the straight of grain, isn't it? 'Cause that's been printed on the straight of grain. So you're putting it onto something that's stable anyway,
Yeah, and you'll feel that once you put them all down, like you can probably feel it there. They are quite stiff. They are quite. So I'm now going to cut this out.
Now, if you're not this confident with the rotary cutter, you can do it with scissors. But look, Delphine's very confident with her rotary cutter. Now, the bundle... Sorry, Delphine, I didn't frighten you then. Did you say there's 20 in baskets? Right, there's 3 left once you've all checked out. There's 20 people with it sitting in their baskets. Once you've checked out, there's only 23. I've only got 23 left. You're saving £10 that way, remember.
So this is my ear shape. So as you can see, I'm not going to put it on yet. But as you can see, my ear is now all cut out, ready. But as I said earlier, I want all these bits on there as well. So again, I'll just point out again, so you can trace your Bondaweb with all these bits on and cut it out, and then when you lay this ear on, all those gaps will be there. Or, like I said, you can do it Cheats way and put them on
I do it that way, yeah.
So before we actually stick that on, I'm going to use this as a reference to stick my pieces on.
Right.
So starting...
now, we had the fuser mat on the show yesterday. I'm surprised it's not on today. Because you could use the Teflon sheet to iron it on with.
Yeah, yeah. So that's, I know, is going to go on there. Obviously, I'm just going to keep adding these on. And what's so lovely about these fabrics that, again, I've got to shout out Lou for these.
Oh, yeah.
Because Lou is the most incredible, talented designer.
Lou's our graphic designer upstairs.
And so I do the drawings and bits like that, and then Lou makes the panel happen. She's the one that puts all of the artwork onto the panel, and, you know, the fabric, she just, it's like Lou lives in my head. She knows the type of colours and patterns that I like to work with. And what I love about, for example, this turquoise one here, it's like a big circle and with 2 different colours in it. So as you can see, you're going to get all these different colours. And so depending on where you lay your Bondaweb, you're going to get all these lovely shades. So again, even though you all get in the same panel, I just love the fact that how everyone's is going to be like...
Oh, yeah, completely different, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, somebody might choose not to use that green there. They might use it somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And when you said earlier about using different colours, so if you don't like the bright colours, and say if you want to do one really muted, I've seen one done in like a denims and like monochrome.
Wow.
So, and again, you know, I probably shouldn't say this, but if you wanted to, you could print that design, trace that design, and do it over and over again on another bit of fabric.
Yeah, of course.
It's like you're getting a set of instructions. So it's not just a one-off panel. You can use it multiple times. So there's my pieces. So again, just...
Are you going to be doing workshops with these in the future?
I haven't got any lined up at the moment, but never say never.
No, I was going to say, I bet a lot of people would love to come on ones with this.
So, no, never say never. So I'm just going to lay this on here. So I'm just going to, again, use this as a reference.
Yeah.
I did cut an extra piece, but I can't find it. No, sorry.
It's under the roll of Bondaweb at the front there.
Yes. See, he's good, isn't he?
Eagle-eyed.
So, yeah. Like I said, I am confident with the rotary cutter. So if you're thinking, oh, she's going to chop her fingers off, I'm all right. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, Jenny had an accident with her rotary cutter blade this morning. So.
Oh, really? Oh, bless her. Is she okay?
Yeah, yes.
So I find if you just give the bonder web a little bit of a scratch. So if you find as well that your bonder web is, so for example, on a warm day like today, you want to make sure you give it a really, really good press and let it cool down completely. So if it's a bit too warm and you find it's a bit sticky, just go over it again with the iron. And then just, this one's, I should have pressed this one a little bit longer. So let me just get that peeled off. There we go. So I'm going to press that one there. So again, I'm using it as a bit of a reference. I'm sorry about my nail. I was in the gym yesterday, and I lifted up a weight, and it took the end of my nail off.
Oh.
So if you're thinking, oh, she looks a bit messy, it wasn't intentional. I got a bit, it lifted.
Carried away.
Yeah, and it lifted right up. How are you getting on with all of your gym stuff, John?
Good. I haven't done it for, when was the last one? I did 3 last week. And then today, I'm at 4 o'clock today, 8 o'clock tomorrow, and 5 o'clock the next day.
Did you miss it when you were on your cruise? Or did you go to the gym?
No, I didn't even take my PE kit.
PE kit?
Everyone else took their
PE
stuff.
kit.
And I was like, no, I'm too busy getting cake and coffee. It's just ridiculous because the food's just...
Oh, it's just constant,
and I was
isn't it?
like, it's 3 o'clock, the afternoon tea's being served now, and straight up there, get my warm scones and everything like that. And everyone said, you put £10 on, at least £10 on the cruise. I got back and I'd lost 5.5 pounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put it down to muscle wastage.
You do a lot of walking, though. It
On a
depends
ship?
on where you are on the ship.
Yeah, I was right at the back of my cabin. And it was like, if you came out the wrong lift, it'd be like, oh, I'm in 720 and I'm at 320 or something like that. But it's fantastic. You wear these things around your neck and it opens your door. When you get to your door, it doesn't open it, unlocks your door and everything. Little screen with your face on and things. I'm amazed. This little bit of plastic, right? And it just scans. It's just incredible. And the shows, I can't believe it, like in a theatre.
Yeah.
A great big theatre and people singing and dancing and everything. There was one night I thought, I think I've gone a bit funny. I feel a bit faint because I thought I'd gone a bit dizzy. And then I suddenly realised the whole ship was going like this. And the poor old dancers were trying to dance and we were...
Yeah. Oh, lovely. You can go down to the sick bay and they give you free sick...
I didn't get any... All my ladies brought me... I had a couple, Hinge and Bracket. They brought me sick pills and everything, but I didn't need them.
Yeah, it sounded like you had a lovely time.
Oh, we had a brilliant time. And next year's gets launched on Sunday at 4 o'clock, just so you know.
Yeah, plug that in, John.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. There was just a little plug there. Right, be careful now. Too many people have got this bundle in their baskets that we've got stock of. If you want the bundle and save the £10, all 6 panels, you do need to check out because people are going to miss out now.
There we go. And then, once you're happy...
Do you iron as you go then? You're going to put that on now?
Yeah. So press that into place.
That little Aliso's brilliant for this as well because it gets really, really hot. So it's the original colourway of the Aliso iron. We got it back in stock. It's $89.99. However, we might have to do a pretend. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you do that, don't you? Sorry.
And there you go.
Should be on. Oh. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. I know. It was only for the launch of it. Nobody's taken it off.
And now I'm going to go on to my next piece, which is there, and then I can use this as a reference if I want to. It's purple. So when you come to, so the line is quite bold.
Yeah.
So I recommend you trace on the outer edge of the line. As you can see, I'm just using a normal biro. You can use a Sharpie. Don't use a pencil because it can rip the bonder web.
Yeah.
James and Noel, who were in yesterday, their dad/granddad invented the biro.
Really?
We were talking about you on the show yesterday.
You hear it all on this show, don't you?
Mm?
So do you hear it all on this show?
Yeah.
So again,
Did you go to Malvern, by the way, while I was
No,
away?
I didn't. Well, I didn't have you with me, and I didn't want to go on with it.
Oh.
So you'd have to. Oh, will you be here next year?
Yeah, because the cruise next year is not till October.
Because I'm on a cruise next year.
Oh, are you?
Only with family.
Not only.
Oh, you know what I mean? I'm not as famous as you to be on a cruise.
Yeah.
All by myself.
When's that then?
May so Whit Week.
Oh, is that when Malvern is?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. It's usually the weekend before, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm going to look it up now while you check.
Find out.
Please check. Oh, hang on. We've got the iron in a minute. Please check out on the bundles. Yeah, people checking out on the iron. Okay, single figures now on the bundle. Single figures on the bundle. What am I looking for?
Malvern.
Yeah, Malvern. That'll be 2026, isn't it?
Oh, I want to apologise to Dan in advance because there's going to be Bonderweb everywhere.
That's all right. He doesn't clear up anyway. We'll have Hobby Maker on complaining about us. Malvern Quilt Festival.
There we are, and then that's that one. Just going to skirt this over.
It's the 14th to the 17th of May next year.
Oh, yeah, so I'll be here.
Okay.
And you'll be here.
I'll be here, yeah. Right. With you now. So what are you doing now?
So I'm just tracing over the next section. So my aim is to try and get it done within the time I've got.
Lovely. You're only halfway through. You're all right.
And again, so another thing I want to point out as well. So just because I've drawn the shapes the way they are, if you wanted to make it even more detailed, what you can do. So I've drawn this shape here, which is this bit here.
Let's see that. Yeah, yeah.
So this section here, so all down the side of the face. If
Yeah.
you wanted to, you could even make that in smaller sections and just do it, say, to there, and then that bit.
Yeah.
Or you could do it in stripes. There's loads of different ways you can do it. You don't have to do it. This is trying to encourage people to be more creative. And, you know, because you've got the bare bones of it there, so you're never going to go wrong, and it's not going to look not like an elephant. You know, there's always going to be lots of different ways you could change things up. So I'm now going to go for the green.
Christine says, morning, Delphine. Gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning work again.
Oh, bless
Viv says, can I ask if the sunflower on the wall behind you, do you mean in the picture frame, that one yours?
Yeah.
Is it still available?
I don't know.
Not here. Have you got it on your website?
No, that was the actual sunflower will be. If it's here, it might still be on the website.
Okay,
here.
I'll check for you now, Viv. I'll check for you now.
Or that's the painting version. That might be on Hobby Maker.
Oh, did you go on Hobby Maker and do painting?
Yeah, like ages ago.
Oh, so that's a painted one.
Yeah, but I also did.
Oh, go check in Hobby Maker, Viv, then. So now you're cutting out properly now, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's cut out that little eyelash bit with my scissors.
The graphics are in the moment for all 6 panels. You're getting £10 off if you buy all 6 of them together. Let's put the elephant in. Well, actually, it's halfway through. We should do a recap anyway. So let's just put the elephant in on its own. Right, half the stock has checked out, loads more in baskets. I can't believe these panels are only $14.99. So there's your panel for your elephant. I mean, you get so much on there, look. Your big picture. And then you get all the fabrics you need, plus instructions. Right, over half the stock is checked out, loads in baskets. Which one next, Laura? Giraffe next. There you go. This is. I won't open them all up. This is your giraffe one here. Oh, I've got a giraffe here, haven't I? There you go. That's your giraffe one there. Half the stock of those have gone. Lots in baskets. Lots of those in baskets. Righty-ho. Next one. Impala. That's this one. $14.99. Now, it's all right, the Impala. Not as popular as the others. Maybe it's because Laura didn't know what an Impala was this morning.
I see. I really like that one.
No, it's cute. They're all cute. They're
really
all cute.
funky.
No, you didn't. I didn't say you didn't like it. I said you know what it was. Yeah, they have many of those in Durham. Anyway, what's next? Lion. There's your lion. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. Lots of those sitting in baskets as well. Then we had the rhino, gorgeous rhino. There's nothing to stop you as well embellishing these, you know, kind of with embroidery or anything like that. Is there?
Yeah, they're going to be stunning.
Gorgeous. There's your rhino one. And then last but not least, we had the zebra, which is cute. $14.99. Now, we have some solid fabrics, plain fabrics here. Now, they were put in as cushion backs, but you know what? You could also mix and match them with, if you don't want all the fabrics to be the bright ones that Lou's designed, we've got all of these as well here. So I'll just do those for you quickly by the half metre, individual. So, right, okay, let me do this one. OPL, yeah, magenta. $3.99 for half a metre. It's our regular Rose and Hubble fabric that we sell as our basic stock there. $3.99. Just need half a metre. Do the back of a cushion or something. Oh, hang on, no. Half a metre. Oh, you might. Oh, no, that should be right for the back of the cushion.
Yeah.
Bigger. Right, then I've got the green, like a spearminty. Oh, there you go. Spearmint. Well done. Then we've got the yellow, which I want to say is buttercup, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Oh, dear, I need to get out more. Time to move on. There we go. Then we've got the purple. And then this one here. Is this black or midnight? Oh, it is midnight. Beautiful. The thing about going on cruises, if you book a holiday to somewhere you've never ever been before, and you get there and you go, oh, I don't like it here very much. You're there for 2 weeks, aren't you? Whereas this way you get off at Barcelona and go, oh, it's nice here. I'll come here for a holiday maybe next year. And then, taste it. And then you get to the next one and you go, don't quite like it. Don't like it here so much.
Which was your favourite stop?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not there long enough to dislike it. You still visit it, but go, I won't book a holiday there. Yeah, exactly.
You can just get back on the ship and go and sit by the pool.
Delphine, okay, Viv says, I don't want the painted one, I want the oblique one. I'll have a look for you now. Morning, Delphine, says Karen. Fab design, how's your shoulder doing?
It's all right. They was asking upstairs, actually. I think it's probably about as good as it's going to get. So I think I've probably got about 70, 80%. It's not going to be getting any better than that. But
oh, no.
Nothing I can't live with.
Last time you two were in together, it was icy, wasn't it?
It was.
All slippy outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both did. They both did, yeah. Right, Delphine's threads. Now, I had these yesterday. I noticed she's not signed these. These are not signed.
Have I not?
No. All your original ones sold out, so they reordered it.
These are the standard colours that I use, not just for things like this, but all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
$52.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Yeah, do you know what? I think, was it yesterday we did it? Yeah, yesterday we did a special treat, so I'm going to do it again today. I shouldn't. I'm not in charge. You're in charge, Laura. We're doing it for you, though.
Special treats.
Special
Go on, then.
treat.
What's the
Well,
special
it's Hayley's
treat?
special treat. Look, $45.99. It's Hayley's special treat from yesterday. Hayley, she's working from home. She's been watching. She's off to see Rob. I didn't, nothing to do with me. She's off to see Robbie Williams tonight. I don't mean, like on a date. She's not meeting.
Well, you never know.
Well, I think her boyfriend might have something to say about that. Anyway, check out on those. Check out, they're beautiful. Now, yesterday, we had a conversation yesterday. Oh, I opened these. I won't open another one. They're all variegated apart from the purple and the yellow, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the yellow's very slightly variegated.
Yeah, but the blue's variegated. And Hayley kept saying to me, the blue one's not variegated. I said, it is, Hayley. It is. Anyway, these are ones that Delphine has chosen especially for you. 45. They shouldn't be 45.99. And you can tell that Laura wasn't planning on doing the crash because it's supposed to have the one with the... When we know there's doing a crash, there's the one with the line in it. Yeah. Right. Was there anything else I was meant to do then? Oh, yeah, the Bondweb, the box of Bondweb, because that was selling earlier. We were down to low single figures, I think. It's the big box. We've sold out of the 5 metre. It's the 30 metre box one. Oh, Marie! Borada! John and Delphine. Marie was on the cruise, right? Getting all my things mugged up. She is adorable. She's from Wales. She's from Welsh. Oh, right, there's only 6 of those boxes left. Only 6 of those. And what? And more than 6 in baskets. Anyway, she liked a cocktail every night. She used to have an espresso.
Oh, I don't blame her.
Espresso martini every night. And then the last night, I think she had one called the Butterfly. Was it the Butterfly? Because she went and watched a cocktail making thing. I think she got the Butterfly on the last night. Anyway, she was lovely. She's adorable.
How do you remember everyone's names, John?
Well, I don't. And I'm better than Daniel. I said to Daniel, oh, such and such send their love. I went, which one was that? So I described them, and he said, I've no idea who you're talking about. Anyway, he knew you, Marie. You're fine. I got a lovely parcel yesterday. I wasn't going to say anything about this. I got a lovely parcel from Rona and Mike yesterday. They're the ones that send me the blue corn chips, because I like them. And it had the most exquisite shirt in it for my birthday. I'm going to wear it on my birthday show. And it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, so beautiful. I then went to the website where they sell them and bought more. Anyway, that's
very loved,
birthday.
aren't you? You're like a national treasure, aren't you?
Well, I'm old enough to be. Right, be careful on the Bondweb. They're going to sell out. If you want the big box of Bondweb, please check out your baskets.
And you always need it.
It was a butterfly, she said. It was purple, I think.
What?
The cocktail.
Cocktail.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, this morning... Where were you looking this morning? Oh, yes, I know. On the packet of a pair of scissors, there was a butterfly. And Delphine went, oh, that's lovely, for maybe a future panel.
Yeah, or very similar to what I'm going to do on my next hour.
Oh. Oh, yes. Be careful on the Bondweb. They will sell out today. Let's put the bundle back in then, because the bundle's going to sell out as well. Remember, you're saving £10 if you buy all 6 panels. Another Bondweb's just gone, by the way. Oh, and apparently it's 21 degrees outside as well.
Oh, no, it's lovely.
Well, that means my garage will be really hot when I'm doing my
It will be.
exercises later.
Well, it was in the shade, isn't it?
No, it's one of the walls is south-facing, yeah.
Oh, you will.
Front, where the lift-up door is in the shade, but the actual 2 walls are the...
Oh, you'll be all sweaty, John.
Oh, no.
No, I've got to go to a funeral this afternoon.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
My neighbours.
Oh.
And then I've got football training.
I do love a funeral, though.
Do you?
I prefer a funeral to a wedding myself.
Why?
Oh, sorry, Laura. Laura's getting married next year, you see. And Kat, Kat's got her shoes now for her,
has she?
wedding dress.
Oh, bless her.
What, the shoes? Oh, I didn't see them. She just came in. Oh, I didn't get to see them.
Yeah, she's in. I've seen her. She's definitely in.
Susan went, old, John. Old enough to be my son. Blimey, Susan, how old are you? Oh, another Sue. Take comfort in the fact that you're younger than Tony Hadley, Spandau Ballet. Oh, am I? Because a friend of mine had a birthday party and booked him, and he sang at the birthday party. It was brilliant.
Right, so that's my trunk. That'll do.
Yeah.
So when you press your pieces, literally press. Don't iron them.
The paper's obviously still on the bottom one, isn't it?
On the bottom one, yeah. I hope so. Otherwise I'm not going to be very popular.
No, because that's a new one as well.
I mean, it's got a bit of something on it.
Okay, I won't blame you for that one.
That's not me, because it's
No,
a picture.
that's fine.
That's not me. Before I get the blame.
Yeah. What did you realise I was younger than Tony Hadley?
Even I know who he is.
I always remember when I did the red carpet for We Will Rock You when it opened in the West End. I'm going back, how many years am I going back now, when I was on This Morning? And I made the mistake by saying to Elaine Page, oh, it's lovely you come in fancy dress. She went, this isn't fancy dress. But halfway, while they'd all gone in, while I had to wait for them all to come out, we went to a cafe around the corner, and Tony Handley and Cheryl from Bucks Fears and a few other people were sitting in this cafe around the corner. Oh, did you just burn yourself?
Really? Yeah, carry on.
No, I'm just saying, they hadn't gone in to watch it. They'd gone round the corner to have drinks instead.
Was you invited?
No, I was working.
Oh.
So I'd interviewed everyone on the red carpet going in, and then I had to interview them on the way out to see what they thought of it.
You've done so much, haven't you? I don't know how you keep on top of it all and remember all these things.
I know. Because I have nothing else to think about, really. I've forgotten more than I wish to... Hang on. And I don't know what that saying is.
What's that?
Do I speak to people I did films with? I did, crew-wise, yeah, not famous. I don't feel I can just ring people. Hello, Hugh. Hello, Pierce. Hello, Julia. Can't do that. Oh, Susan, I think you're the same age as Jenny Raymond. 87? Yes. Yes, she says yes.
No.
No, she's not. No, she's not. No, she's not. It's only because I said earlier, I was talking about somebody called Anne Roth earlier, whose costume designer in her 80s, and I said, oh, she's not as old as you. And I meant older than that.
I was like, what?
She goes for a run every morning, though. So do you live on the seaside, then? Yes. Oh, how lovely. Keep going through for the bundle. Keep going through. There's way too many people got it in their baskets.
What? I just want to say one thing I'd said about, because obviously I'm doing it on the glue side of the bundle web.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do it on the glue side of the bundle web, and if you've got a light box, what you can do... Can I borrow a panel?
Yeah.
So if you don't want to draw on the glue side, is that not charged?
It's not plugged in.
Is it on?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So what you can do, if you don't want to draw on the non-glue side, if you don't want to draw on the glue side, you do it the way you normally can. You trace it that way.
On a light box, yeah.
Onto a light box. Just trace on the normal side, and then you flip it over and put it on, and it fits on.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd point that out.
No, it's good. It's really weird because I would normally always draw on the non-glue side.
Yeah.
But on this one, I think I'd draw on the glue side because you've got it on the right. It's that you're cutting it out as it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Because normally, when you're doing it, it's kind of, you're doing like from scratch, and you've got like a squirrel facing one way and it'll face the other way if you cut it out.
But I thought that's probably worth me.
Yeah. There is a smaller light box as well on the website. But the big one would be good for this because the panel sits nicely on it.
What colour are me tusks? It's turquoise. So it's nearly, I'm getting there, it's nearly done.
Yeah. You've got a couple of minutes left.
Just goes to show how quickly they can come.
Together, yeah. Now, stitching-wise, what would you do? There's none of these
so many ways. You can zigzag around the applique. You can blanket stitch it. You can free motion. You can straight stitch. You can hand stitch it. Free motion all over it. You can just do a cross hatch all over the top of it, and all the pieces will stay in. I've seen one where it's not been sewn down at all. where you just stretch it over a canvas and it will stay over it. So there's a picture I've seen it done like that.
Also,
there's so many ways.
yesterday, if you're watching James and Noel from Gyro Cut, they had like Bondweb in a jar.
In a jar?
So what it is, it's a powder, because the dad's an inventor. Noel's an inventor. So what you do is you sprinkle the fabric, you've got your 2 pieces of fabric, and you sprinkle it, put it together and iron it, and it's permanent.
Oh,
you know Bondweb's not permanent.
No, it's not.
So he said you can use it to hem curtains, hem trousers, hem anything like that.
Well, that would be perfect then for something like this.
Yeah, it was on the show yesterday. It's called, not the sticky mat one, it's the fab. It's the two. Have you done it on Hobby Maker, Laura? Laura's. Yeah. It's It's 12 o'clock. It was with the Gyro Cut with Crafty Products, and we started. Did it with. There's 2 bottles, and it's not the stuff you put on the mat to make the mat sticky. It's the stuff you sprinkle on the fabric to stick 2 fabrics together, but it's permanent. Fab Grip Adhesive. Is that what it's called? Yeah. What's the other one called? Sticky Mat. Yeah. Fab Grip Adhesive. It's called.
Well, yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah, and you just sprinkle it between the 2 fabrics and iron, and it's permanent.
That would look really nice then, stretched over.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's coming to life.
You see the way this yellow, this is what I was saying earlier on about how clever Lou is about doing the variations in the colour on the yellow.
Yeah.
Really like the way it's like shaded from the...
Oh, now, the elephant panel, 3/4 of the stock. Oh, and baskets, so many people got it in baskets. You need to check out. 60% is actually sold, and the rest is all in baskets. So you do need to check out. And remember, I know I say this every day now, Ollie, who's the other director, the other side from Bruce, right? He found out that it's really odd, because normally on a shopping channel, when the shopping channel closes, or not closes down, but, goes off air, sales stop, right? But Sewing Street sales carry on an upward gradient all through the afternoon and the evening. And sometimes we sell as much in the afternoon and the evening than you do. And we're not even repeated. We're not like Hobby Makers on all the time. We're not repeated on telly. No, we don't go out on telly. You can go on the website and YouTube. Yeah, we don't get repeats at all. No, the gyro cutter wouldn't be good for that, Christine, because you have to stick paper on the back of the gyro cutter and not the Bondweb sort of thing. So if you've got Bondweb on it as well, you can't do that final. I was thinking that earlier. You couldn't then, if once your Bondweb's on, do you then stick it to another piece of... Oh, hang on. Yeah, sticky mat. Oh, I don't know now. I haven't thought about that. Anyway.
So I'm doing the smaller bits now.
Yeah.
And I want to show how to do the eye to get the...
Yeah, you've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, I can do that. So, just doing the... So I recommend leaving the smaller bits till last.
Till the end, yeah. In the last 2 minutes, can we just put the bundle in, Laura? Sorry, Laura. I'm just worried that this is definitely going to sell out. The bundle of all 6, where you save £10, is definitely going to sell out. So what are you doing then?
So I'm just doing the eye, but as you can see on the picture, it does give you to do the little white bits. So
right.
It's really important. So I've done it on the giraffe. In fact, I've done it on all 3 that you've got, John.
Yeah, got it.
Whereas you might think, I haven't got any white. You have. It's all on the selvage and on the border.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I'm just going to do the eye in the black.
Oh, it's funny, the lions is different, isn't it?
Oh, I just added it on.
Yeah.
So I've just put that black bit on the eye there. And then if you just take a small piece of Bondweb, use a bit of the selvage.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put that on there. And then if you just cut out a little bit of that. I'm going to peel the backing off. Oh, peel that backing off there. Helps when you've got a nail that's not fallen off.
I don't know.
Oh no, I couldn't believe it. The day before as well, so I didn't have enough time to go and get it fixed. And then I'm just going to cut off a little bit of that. And then I love doing this on any of my applique stuff because it really makes the eyes come to life.
Yeah.
There you go.
On the panel, what are the two little dots for then? Should it be 2 dots of white?
Yeah, but I've just whacked it on.
Yeah, no, whacked. Just whacked it
Just
on.
whacked it on. But you can do it, you
Definitely,
know. But it's just to show, just use your salvage to do those bits.
How gorgeous. Right, there's way too many people got the bundle in the basket. We've got to go now. We've got to go. But make sure you check out during the break because there's way too many people got that in their baskets. If you've got any of the individual ones in your basket, please check out. Delphine's back in an hour when we're doing confetti quilting. We haven't done that for ages.
No, not for a long time.
And it's a whole booklet which has like a starter one, a medium one, and a more challenging one. It's such good value for money. So we'll see you. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Jenny Raymond. You'll see Delphine in an hour. Jenny and I are doing exclusive Sewing Street quilts coming up straight after this break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just 1 more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use. Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
All right, Jenny's back. Now you've got 3 quilts that are you've designed exclusively for exclusively for us. Is that right?
Mine.
Yeah.
But before we do anything, I happen to spell a rumour. I am not 87, okay? I am nowhere near 87 at all.
No.
It's a long way up. And I'm not 78 either, if you put numbers around the other way, but I'm not even anything like that. Right, just spell that one out of the way. Yes,
yep, okay.
These are 3 designs that I am using your wonderful fabrics for, and I have given the patterns to you to use exclusively, from the Emsworth Star to Trumpet Treat and Floradorable. I know a slightly sort of off-making name, but what else do you call it?
Absolutely. So this is the Emsworth Star. Now, just so you know, we've got pattern digital, pattern physical, and quilt kit. So let's start. You've got all of them in every form. So let's do the quilt kit first of all. So you get the pattern with like so many. I mean, look, it's that a whole quilt for $44.99.
What?
That's outrageous.
Okay, so the quilt size is 50 inches by 50 inches, and it's actually got 3 blocks in it. So here are your 3 blocks.
Right.
Okay, so this is the centre block that goes in the very middle. So
do I need any special rulers or anything?
No.
Oh, look, no.
No, it's all templates. Go back a page. Not only have I given you the templates, but for some people who like foundation piecing, there is the foundation piecing map in the back.
So do I have to do foundation or can I do it pieced or foundation?
Because I don't do foundation piecing, you see. I don't like foundation piecing. But some people do like foundation piecing, so I have lowered myself and put in how to do it in foundation.
Fantastic. But there's 3 blocks, did you say?
Yes. So that's the first block. That's probably the more complex one. And this is why I have a special way of getting these little pieces.
We're going to do demos on all of these later on. We just want you to introduce everything to you. But
right, because they're really tiny, and I didn't want to have to template them. So I've come up with a novel way of getting these pieces accurate.
Fantastic.
So that one. Slightly easier version of that thing is this.
Yes.
All right, so we just got rid of the little pieces.
Yep.
And then to connect them together, there is squares in a square.
So basically, you're giving us 3 patterns for 3 different blocks. If you wanted to, you could just do a whole quilt out of that, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yes, or a whole quilt out of that one. Or go really bananas and do a whole quilt out of that one.
Absolutely. So you get the pattern. You also get, how much fabric? You get 4.5 metres of fabric. Beautiful cotton.
They're lovely, lovely fabrics.
And these are all your splodge. We call them splodge. They're blenders, aren't they? And your plain white there. $44.99. That's a brilliant price for a, I would say 50 by 50.
Yes.
And it's enough to do all of that.
Yes.
How brilliant is that? Right, now we also have the pattern on its own physical, which means we will send it to you and you'll get the booklet. Also, there's an awful lot of pages here for a $9.99 pattern.
Yeah, and it's all photographed as well.
Do what?
It's all photographed, so all your stages are in clear pictures showing how to use the templates, how to do it. And the interesting thing about it is, if you'd use the templates the other way around, the star spins around the other way.
Oh!
You see, so you can have it going one way or the other way.
How brilliant is that? £9.99, £9.99 for the Emsworth Star.
Right, and it's called the Emsworth Star because I designed it and I live in Emsworth.
There you go. And you are the star of Emsworth.
Well, sometimes.
Then we also have the digital version of that one, which means you could have that. It's 11:08 now. You could have this by 11:12 or 11:13. You'll have this one. It's an instant purchase. You do not get charged any post and packaging. So that's quilt number 1. We are going to be doing all 3 of these quilts, so we have to go and move on that. Now let's move on to Trumpet Treat.
Yep.
Which is this one here.
Right, now this one I've only had time to make the quilt top up.
That's all right.
Okay. So there is Trumpet Treat. Now, basically, this is textured surfaces. So all of these can be played with in a variety of different ways. They're only squares, all right? And then you've got a neat way of doing bias strips, which I'll show you, because I do it literally just with a piece of fabric. Bit of bonded on there. These are, again, are rectangles, and you get the folded edge because it's on the bias and it will roll back. So it's a simple quilt to make. You could do it in any colours, but we have got those fabulous fabrics to go with the quilt kit.
Lovely, thank you very much indeed. So the quilt kit itself, $39.99. What's going up?
You see, you could just do the middle bit if you wanted to, and there is the middle bit in gold lame.
Oh, that goes with your hot pants.
It does indeed, yes, the pink ones.
Right, so you get all your fabric, you get your black splodge, your green splodge, your red and your cream in there. Is that the same size? Oh, 43.
That's
43 inch square, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? $39.99. Now, we do have the pattern of physical. Trumpet Treat. Where's that come from, then?
Because these are trumpets.
Right.
And
it's a treat.
It's a treat. I like alliteration, you see.
Yes, could have been a lobster lovin'.
It could have been a lobster lovin', except those aren't lobsters, they're trumpets. Well, see, that's why, because it looks a bit like a trumpet. When you folded the square,
oh,
yes. Like, the angel on the Christmas card.
Yes, got it. So that, Laura said that looks a bit festive. In those colours, it does look quite festive, doesn't it? Yep. $9.99 for your physical pattern. We also have it in digital, which means you could be, when Jenny's going to be doing a demo in a minute, you could be doing it with her, with your fabrics at home. If you buy the digital one.
Quick, fold up cut some squares up, 4.5 inch squares, quick.
Quick. Then I love this one. I think this one might be my favourite.
So was I. I like
Floor Adorable.
Yes.
Again, bundle. Oh, hang on, I've got to show you the quilt. I've got the quilt, that's me.
So again, Jess found the fabrics, sent the fabrics to me, because I've obviously made this quilt before.
Yeah.
And these are the colours that you will have, and it's absolutely cracking. It really is. It's a super quilt. And you could do, you could just make these blocks up, you could just make those blocks up, you could just make the centre block up. You could turn it into a quag if you wanted to. Right.
Quilt as you go.
Quag. Okay, this is a quag.
Oh.
And that's the reason for the Foldy Roldy book being on there.
Right.
Because there is the block, the star block that
Yeah.
comes with it. And if I turn the quilt right side out, the quag is a quilt that turns into a
Quillo. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it
It's
turns
a
into a bag.
quag,
Not
yes.
Got it now.
Oh, John, do keep up.
Keep up.
Yes, quite. So there you are.
How? I mean, that shows you what it'd be like when it'd be beautifully quilted and everything like that.
Yep.
So
if
that
you-
one is 47.
Right, and the quag's in that book.
Oh, okay. We'll come to that in a
Come to that
second
book in a
then.
minute, okay?
Right, you hold on
So
to that then.
Let me just fold it back up again.
Yep.
Okay,
Floor Adorable, 47-inch. Oh, these are lovely
Again,
colours in
super,
here.
super fabrics.
Cream, dark green, yellow splodge, pink splodge, orange splodge, and another pink splodge, different pink splodge there. 44.99. That's adorable, that one.
And you'll have masses of fabric. There was plenty left over when I made the quilt top.
Brilliant. Rightio. Then we also have the pattern on its own.
And there's your quilt back in its bag.
How brilliant. She's done that before. That's your physical pattern. It's lovely, isn't it? We also have it digital. There you go. Now, one other thing I just need to introduce you to before we do a demo, and that is this book. So what's this book then?
Well, this book we've had on before
Yes.
because it's all to do with blocks, but it has in it how to make a quag, because a quag is a quilt that turns into a bag. So I thought that the viewers
Oh no, these
might-
books aren't. You should be charging way more than this for these books.
Yeah, so there is the quilt I've just shown you.
Yep.
And this is how you make it into a quag. All right, so you can make that quilt up and turn it into a quag. The instructions are there. Or, of course, obviously, you can make the quilt up that's actually in the book. But the quag is a technique. It's not a specific thing to that book. But if
Yes.
you want the technique and all the other stuff that's in it, that's it. And I tell you something. the fabric-
£9.95. I need to also tell you there is so much in this book, right? It's not just the quag. It's like all. I mean, when we sold hundreds of these last time you were on with me, didn't we?
Pause, if you pause there, the same border that's used on Trumpet Treat is the same construction technique as that block.
Oh, brilliant.
So, you know, you're sort of crossing and mixing things together, and you've got different ways of looking at, basically, just taking squares and folding them.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that was how I got more things on the aircraft. It's a
What,
funny story.
Stuffed them up your jumper.
Yes.
My nan used to go away with a lady called Mrs. McVeigh, and it was in the days before they had the things that you walked through.
Yes.
And Mrs. McVeigh, we didn't know at the time, Mrs. McVeigh was smuggling watches from Switzerland. And she'd put them on her head and then put a wig on. And like, so they were two little old ladies going through customs. Nobody ever thought to start. My nan didn't know. My nan wasn't making. The book is really, really popular. Oh, we did that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did
that one
Yes,
together. Yeah.
yes, we did.
Lovely. What date was this book on last?
Oh, about 2 months ago. No, last time.
16th of April. 16th of April, the day you and I did it
Yes,
together.
we
Yeah.
did, yes.
16th of April. Go and watch that one because we did a demo, or you did a demo from the book.
Yes,
that
it's
day.
still there, because you get 60 days to watch all the shows back, don't you? Or are they on YouTube forever?
They're on YouTube forever. They're on our
YouTube
website for a week, and then they go onto YouTube forever.
Forever, so you can watch me forever
Ever.
on YouTube. Go on, binge.
Loads of you there for that book. Loads of you there. Right, we need to move on. Let's go back now to Emsworth Star.
Right.
And this is where you do a demo.
I'm
on
going
the
to do a
Emsworth
demo
Star,
on Emsworth
please.
Star. Okay, right. Emsworth Star has, if you wish to do, can I have your pattern,
Yeah, of
please?
course.
Because you've got a really nice copy of this. If you wish to do it foundation piecing, it is in the booklet, all right? There it is, the left-hand side and the right-hand side. So it's something that I'm afraid I personally prefer not to do because I like to piece properly, all right? That's just because I'm a Luddite and I like doing that. But if you like foundation piecing, it's there, all right? You just copy those off as many times as you like, and it will do both the star patterns, all right? It does not do that one, square
No.
in a square, because I do
You wouldn't
feel-
expect to do that one.
No,
foundation,
you
would
could do that.
Yeah.
Right, so there are templates in it, and I would suggest that you photocopy or trace the templates off and sort of roughly stick them onto a piece of fairly heavy card and then cut them out carefully. So you've got 3 templates, A, B, and C.
Right.
Right, when it comes to make up the really small pieces, and we're going to start off with these very little bits here, you need 2 strips of fabric, 1 in each of the colours. So I've got the blue and the red. And basically what happens is we take these two small strips of fabric, there we are, and they get stitched together. I take those two pieces, you can see the actual beginning piece. The longer bit goes on the left and the smaller bit goes on the right. And they get put right sides together, and you sew with a 1/4 inch seam allowance down there, which is going to give you something that looks a bit like that.
Right.
Okay. Press the seam open and flat, and you're going to get that. This is where you then take the template, and we're going to take the C template, and you'll need to cut it out from the back. If you want it to go the other way around, then you simply reverse the piecing. So the C template goes on the back. Now there's a line in the middle there. The line in the middle goes on your seam.
Right.
And I've done this in blue, so the blue relates to blue, so you get it the right way up. And you simply cut round the
Why
C
didn't
template.
that bit in red then?
Sorry?
Why didn't you do the top bit in red?
Well, I probably didn't think about it. Got the bottom bit in blue.
Exactly. What more do you need?
Oh, quite. Don't be so picky.
Yeah. So that line, sorry, goes along
the
the
seam line, all right?
right?
And then you literally cut round it. And when you've cut round it, again, it looks something like that.
Right.
Okay? I would suggest you just cut that long little tail off. So you've now got two pieces joined together, and you've got over the problem of that having to template.
And that's also got the 1/4 inch seam
Got
allowance on it, so
1/4 seam
the
on it to
little
hold
red
it
thing
up.
eventually will be even smaller, won't it?
Correct, which you really don't want to do that. So that does that piece that goes there.
Right.
Right. To do the next piece, we do the same trick.
Right.
And this time we have a yellow and a red piece.
All this is in the instructions.
All this
isn't
is,
it?
and it's all photographed and it's all in the instructions. And the yellow and the red piece gets together. Now, when the red goes onto the yellow, in order to save fabric, because I'm mean like that, rather than having it lined up at the
So if
end,
it was pink, you'd just go, oh, just chop it out any old how.
you know, probably.
Yeah. So sorry, I will interrupt.
Set it down by 1 inch. And again, it tells you and shows you in the instructions.
Oh, okay. So it's set it down so it hangs over the
hangs
bottom
over
as
the
well.
bottom. And you're going to stitch it again down there using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And there
Right.
it is. All right, put these to one side. Again, press the seam open and flat, and it's going to look something like that. And you now want the B template. And I'm sorry, I've only done one side in yellow.
So go to the wrong side.
Right, turn it over. Again, lay it on there so that the line
You're not always
on the
going to be
template...
using yellow and red fabric, though, are you? So
You could write
don't write
purple on it, okay?
You're going to get home now and go, why have I written purple on that yellow bit there? Yes, you
And
could.
pink,
Yes.
okay?
Well, it wouldn't be if it was one of yours, would it? So you line it up with the line. then?
Line the line up with that and then cut round it, and that's going to give you that bit.
Right.
All righty. So this has got over a whole load of having to do templates.
And you
for
make,
small pieces.
what, 1, 2, 3, 4,
8
5,
of them.
6, 8 of
Okay,
those.
so you make 8 of each. Right, let's move those bits out of the way.
Yeah.
So having done 8 of each, you've then got the C template, sorry, the A template, this one.
Yeah.
And you must cut this out with the fabric right or wrong sides together, because there is a mirror image.
Oh,
of it.
okay,
Because if I put
right.
it here, one bit goes there and his
Right,
friend
okay,
goes there.
yeah.
You won't have a problem if you've got the quilt kit, because the white fabric doesn't have a right or wrong side at all. Although I have to confess, I was working in calico in one class, which doesn't have a right or wrong side. And I said, you must have it right sides together. And one lady was looking at it and turning it over and looking at it. She said, have I got it right? I said, no, it's the other side. Anyway, I know, I'm horrible like that. So you're going to cut out 2 of these right sides together.
Right. So if you're using a pattern fabric, they need to be...
Please, it does tell you cut 4 sets with fabric folded right or wrong sides
Yeah.
together. It doesn't matter which. Let's work on that side of the pattern first. So that's the bit that's going to go in there.
Yeah.
Okay. You've now got your 2 little bits of cut out fabric. So let me find my little blue piece. What was there? Where's it gone to? Where is it? Where's it gone to? How is it
What have you
managed
lost?
to have vanished? I've lost the little blue bit I so carefully cut out, which has completely vanished. I just put it to one side. Anyway, and stitch the little blue bit on.
Yeah.
So there's a little blue bit gets attached to. Now be a bit careful, because it's easy to put it on the wrong side. So look at the picture. So we attach the blue and red piece to one side.
Yeah.
You then take the longer bit of this, and that gets attached to that side.
Right.
Okay, and when you put them on, it will fit and hang out both ends. I don't know how close we can get the camera.
Yeah.
So they'll hang out on the seam allowance, both ends. All right?
Yeah.
They'll overlap slightly. And they'll overlap slightly or underlap slightly the other end. Do your 1/4 inch. When you've done the 1/4 inch, please can we have the seam pressed open and flat? And it's now going to look something like that.
Lovely.
So we've now built up that section.
Mm-hmm.
All you need to do then is to add the little half square triangle. Now, there isn't a template for this because you didn't need a template to cut out a 2 3/8 inch square.
Yeah.
That goes on the end like that, gets stitched on. Now, again, notice when you put it on, the half square triangle will overlap on the seam allowance, all right? If
Right.
you've sewn it beautifully carefully, you're going to stitch it on down there, and it's going to end up looking something like this. So that is that side of our square.
Right.
When you've done that, I move all these pieces out the way. Oh, there's the blue bit. Never mind. Let's go to the next piece here. You're going to do the other side, which is exactly the same piecing, but just the other way round. Okay?
Right.
So you're going to do that there, and you're going to add the blue bit onto along there. And then you're going to add the red bit down here. And then you're going to add a little blue corner, thank you, on the end there. And you will build up the other half of it.
Right.
Okay, so when you built up the other half of it, it's no different now to stitching together 2 half square triangles.
No?
What you want to try and do is those little pieces would be nice if they lined up, and it'd be quite good if this lines up here. And because I've suggested you press the seam open and flat, if we turn it over and get the camera nice and close,
coming in.
because you can see where the junction of all those pieces are, that is the mark you want to aim for. Forget whether it's exactly 1/4 inch away from the edge. That's where you sew through, because that point there is the top point on there.
Right.
So, you know, you put the 2 pieces together, right sides together, and you would aim to sew through there. So you can either use the pin trick where you stick the pin through and then a pin either side, or I tend to go by guess and by cross my fingers, sew down a bit, lift it up, scrabble around underneath, and I'll very often hold the junction together with a small pair of opened scissors.
Right.
Because you've got 2 points of pressure, and that will hold the seams together. When you've stitched it, that's when you cut the ears
Right.
off. So ears come off when you've done the seam.
When you've done it and checked that it's...
Done it and checked.
Yeah.
Yep. Having got to that stage, now these are in a slightly different colourway.
That's all right, don't worry.
So you will end up with 4 squares. So there we have the 4 squares, which will make up the star block. So there is your star block.
Crikey.
There. That to that,
Yeah.
straight across the middle. Right. So that's the most complex one. The other one here is considerably easier because all you're going to be doing on that one, you haven't got the little bitty bits, is you're doing exactly the same piecing, but this time you simply cut out a whole piece for the red one and a whole piece for the yellow one. There.
Mm-hmm.
And you do exactly the same. There is no difference in the piecing whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. So you get away with not having to do those strips of fabric. When it comes to cutting them out, just as a top tip, I suggest rather than waste fabric is that you lay them out carefully. And if you lay them out carefully, look, they actually fit together as you put them on. But you must cut them out with the same side up. All right, they have to be the same. Please don't fold your fabric over, because then you find one goes one way and one goes the other way. So you can save a lot of material when cutting out. Just cut a strip, the right width, and it tells you in the pattern, and then cut the pieces out like that. The same with the yellow ones. They will, again, cut out in a row. So that deals with that.
Brilliant.
When it comes onto the square in a square, I'm going to have a lovely time sorting these things out. There we are. And basically, this is just cutting out squares.
Yeah.
So coming on to cutting out squares, you have for the centrepiece here, let's take the pin out of there and there, you will have a 4 1/4 inch square which gets divided into 4 sections.
Right.
You're then going to take each of the 4 sections here and we're going to stick a small half square triangle onto one side. Now
Right.
this has to be a 1/4 square because it needs to have a straight side there. People don't really appreciate there is a difference between a 1/4 square and a half square. We won't do that now.
Right.
He goes on the top there, stitch down, open it out. There's one there, done. Open it out there and add one more triangle on the other side.
Right.
Okay? So you then built up that section, which is going to look a bit like this one when we're done. The centre one, this section here, you take your centre square or your blue square, and I would suggest you stitch one triangle onto one side, one triangle onto the other side. Open your seams, put another triangle there and a further triangle there.
Oh, okay.
When you gradually build it up, it simply goes together relatively quickly because I'm aware that time is passing.
Oh,
we
yeah,
need to
don't
do
I?
the others.
Yeah.
So we're going to join one yellow bit to either side of the centre square there.
Right.
And then you're going to join the red bit and the blue bit and the blue dots that go there. And the remainder will go on this side here, one bit like that, one bit like that, one bit like that, one bit like that. So we've formed the centrepiece, and then the sidey bits go on. Now you might wonder why I didn't make this a rectangle.
Yeah, why didn't you make that a rectangle?
Well, because I actually wanted it to have the seams looking the same. I didn't want
I have to agree with you.
Looking suddenly blank here.
No. And even though you're going to quilt over it, it does make a difference when those two are there,
It needed to have the seam there, so that is why that isn't a rectangle. I'm sorry, you've got to cut out two pieces. But it did make it much more cohesive.
Yes. No, I agree with you.
And that basically is the 3 blocks that make up the Emsworth Star.
And then you literally just put...
borders on. And that's it.
One of the normal stars, one of those,
yes.
one of those.
Yep.
Then,
Yep.
Well, actually, there's only one of those, isn't there?
There's only one of those. You only got to suffer that once.
Just so you do it in rows, do you in columns?
I tend to do mine together. I don't think I've got 9 blocks here, but I would actually do it 2 together, square.
Oh, okay.
And the reason being is if you do 2 together into a square, matching the seam in the middle is easy.
Yes.
Then you do 2 together and bung it on the end. Again, matching the middle is easy.
Yeah.
Then you've only got 1 row of 3 to jiggle.
Oh, okay.
I find it's a much easier way to sew together.
And is that all in there?
Basically a 9 patch. Yes, it's all in there. Towards the back there, it will explain how you actually stitch it together. Look there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that to that, those on the end, and then a row.
Lovely. Right, let's just recap that one then. So the Emsworth Star, you tidy up. The whole bundle out there. I'm not being bossy, I'm time efficient. $44.99. You get the pattern and you get all of the fabric to make that. It's a 50-inch square. And really, really effective, isn't it?
It's a lovely design, that.
Beautiful. We also have the pattern then on its own, physical. That's been the most popular. That's been the most popular so far. And we have it digital. It's funny because the digital patterns these last few weeks have been really, really, really taking off.
Well, you get it instantly, don't you? You can sort of check it.
And you can print it up. You then print it up, and you get exactly what we've got here. Yep. It's just on your paper, rather. But the other thing is, if you want to write all over your pattern, you just print another one up. Or if you rip your pattern, or this, you just print that page up over and over and over and over again, and that's your piece, isn't it? Right. So that's your digital one. Then we moved on to Trumpet Treat. Right. So we'll put the kit in for that one, and then what's it?
What?
Are you ready to do this one then?
Yeah, 2 secs, yes.
All right, I'll do the bundle.
Talk on for a minute.
$39.99. This is a 43-inch square. It has got a festive feel to it. Now you said that, Laura.
I'd like to do that one first. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, we're not doing that one next. We're doing this one next.
We're going to do that one next.
We're doing Flora Adorable next. Flora Adorable next.
Because it's a better demonstration.
Oh, it's because you've got it all out.
I've got it all out,
right,
yes.
okay.
Yes. Got it all out.
And this is the most popular of all the kits. I think the colours that Jess has chosen are lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
Jess or you?
Jess.
Jess chose all the colours. Beautiful. Jess is very good at doing colour.
Yep.
She's also, Laura, I need to tell you, she's a very good producer as well. I'm not telling you, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean it like that. Not competition, no, but she's very... You know, like sometimes somebody from the office comes and does it, and they kind of go, oh, they're all right. She's brilliant. She's really good. Anyway. So you've got that, you've got this, the pattern and all the fabric, $44.99. That makes a 47-inch square. I think this is adorable. I think it's a lovely summer quilt, this one.
Isn't it? Yes.
But you could also make it in Christmassy fabrics as well,
Oh, totally, yes.
Because that would look lovely in kind of lames and glitters and things
It
like
also
that.
works perfectly well in just calico, just because of the textured surfaces.
Oh, what? So do all the pieces?
Yes, do all the pieces in calico. Let's show them the quilt top again,
please.
There we are. So there it is again. But you could do this all in just one colour, or you could just do it in creams or shades of. You know, it doesn't have to be done in these amazingly bright colours, but you could do it in anything. Yep, thank you.
Gorgeous, right? So that's your bundle. We've got the pattern on its own physical.
Yep.
So Flora Adorable, did I ask you where that came from? It's just because they're lovely flowers.
Well, just what else do you call these things, you see?
Yes, well. Well, no, you asked the office, because when we came in this morning, all these names were wrong. Your names were right. Our graphics were all completely wrong.
Yes, you had Flora Bell or something.
Something like that.
Or something like that.
Anyway, that's your pattern physical, and we also have the pattern digital.
Yeah, so those are all drawings in those.
Drawings, but so many instructions, look. Very, very thorough.
And you see, the great thing about having the quilt at the back there is, and again, you've got pictures of various things, because if you stay on this one, that one is hanging up behind you over there.
Yeah.
And that's with four of the blocks arranged with the flowers to the middle.
Oh,
but you could
yes.
equally easily do it the other way round and have it with the other way round.
Lovely.
You see, so you can play with the
Yeah,
block.
exactly. I'll just make one single one as a cushion cover.
Yeah.
Okay, and we've got the digital. Oh, that is the digital one, sorry. That is digital in there. Right, okay, so let's do a demonstration on that.
Right, okay. So here is your block unmanipulated. Now I'll come
Right.
to how you manipulate it afterwards.
Right.
And what I'm going to start off with is actually doing the stems on here.
Right.
Because I had a bright idea about how you do them. This is not in the pattern, so you're getting a special preview of how you could make the stems subtly different.
Does it tell us a way of making them in the...
Oh yes, it's going to tell you this way, but it's how you get the stems on the fabric that I had a bright idea about.
Right.
When I come to make the stems, I've cut a 1 1/4 inch piece of fabric on the bias. Are you all happy with how you cut bias
Yes.
fabric? Remember that on the triangle, which we had on the previous show, if you want to cut your fabric
We've got
on
it
the
on this
bias,
one in a minute.
you use the 45-degree line down the edge of your fabric. Right, so I've cut a 1 1/4 inch wide piece of fabric. Now, when you're making bias stems or bias strips for anything, you're never going to avoid getting hot fingers. You're never going to avoid a certain amount of fabric waste, unless you've got the bias tape maker or something of that nature.
Which we haven't got today.
Which we haven't got today. A way of doing it is to take your strip and iron over a 1/4 inch, which is not difficult to do if you just fold it over there and take the iron and just fold it all the way along. Having ironed it over once a 1/4 inch, fold it and press it again a second time. So here we have it ironed over the once. There we go.
Right.
And you then fold it over and press it a second time.
Right.
So you've now folded it over twice. There we are. There's the next one. And you'll find you've got a little bit extra fabric sticking out the sides there.
Right.
That's important because you're now going to go to the machine, turn the machine on, and we want the longest stitch length possible. Just do it, okay?
Yeah.
And ideally, completely contrasting thread, because what you're going to do now is to set the presser foot in the centre of the pressed piece. If you wobble, try and wobble to this edge, not to the edge where the raw fabric's sticking out.
Right.
Hang on, we've not got a foot control plugged in. 2 secs. I can't do it without the foot control. I drive too many miles. I need the foot on the accelerator. Right, and you're going to wobble your way all the way down the folded bit. And if you need to deviate from the chosen seam, deviate towards the fold and not the raw edge.
Yep.
Right, having done that, and you can see on this one, you can actually see the stitching because I've already done it.
Okay.
Put that bit to one side. Turn it to the back and using a sharp pair of scissors, and I did notice that you've got some applique scissors on, I think, the next show.
Yeah, on Delphine's show, yeah.
Yeah, well, the applique scissors work equally well, but if you hold the fabric like that and you just cut off that raw edge back to that stitching line, you will get a totally complete bias strip.
Wow.
It doesn't have any funny seams on the back, because some of the ways using bias press bars, you get funny seams on the back. It's edgy, it's completely solid, so it can't part company, which can happen when you've got sides pressed to middle. And that will give you a completely flat piece of bias all ready to go. All right, and that's in the pattern.
Right.
The bright idea I suddenly had is because... I want it back now.
You want it back?
Yes, please, thank you. Is because in the pattern it will tell you, you make the block up and then you trace off the seams in the middle, trace them off, and then you add the bias on top. And you make a little hole and you tuck the ends of the bias through.
Right.
And I thought, hang on a minute, what would happen if because one always works on continuous improvement.
Of course.
If you actually drew onto your centre square, where in the middle,
Right.
you actually traced on the lines.
Mhm.
See, this is what the benefit of watching Sewing Street. You get these added extra bits. Trace them on there, and then you took your bias strips and added it to that.
Mhm.
It would already be done, ready for you to put the block together.
Yeah.
Now, top tip, because having tried this, top tip would be is leave a little bit undone at the ends, because then if necessary you can always jiggle it. This one will be fine, but you might have to jiggle those too.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we do the pot part? You take your centre square, which could be completely blank. If you haven't watched the show, then you might have it completely blank because you're going to add the strips afterwards. The pot gets folded in half and placed on one corner. You've then got a couple of strips. The short strip goes one side, and I'd have the seams going towards the outside edge. The long strip goes on the other side.
Yeah.
And you've now formed the pot block.
Pot block.
There is the pot block, okay? So now we're going to make the little flowers. Right, when it comes to making up the little flowers, you've got some large squares that are the big flowers. These are folded in half, and before you fold them in half again, to reduce a bit of bulk, I suggest you cut off a corner, because it just takes the bulk out.
Right.
Fold it in half. Now, in the pattern, it will tell you to baste along the raw edge. Oh, who's going to do that? None of you are. But sometimes if, I'm going to teach this, it keeps the class quiet if I get them to baste along an edge. You will take, let's move the pot block out of the way. You need a square. It happens to be 4 7/8. And we're going to add the flower to the raw edge. But rather than bunging it in the middle, you're going to put it 1/2 inch up. And the reason for that is I don't want it on the edge there because it'll get caught in the seams. I didn't want it too far up. I wanted it about 1/2 inch up because I wanted them to be all together.
Yeah.
Other bit goes on top, stitch down there. So you end up with your shape trapped in the seam. And I press the seams open and flat. It's also a good idea to open him out and arrange him as a kite shape. Now you can see why it's a trumpet.
Yes.
Okay. Having done that, and press your seams open and flat, please, you've got 2 little orange flowers here. So these are smaller versions of the same thing. So squares, cut away to reduce a bit of bulk. And one will go on one side and one will go on the other side. Now, you place these 1/4 inch up, and you can actually do it easily because you can see the seam underneath here.
Yeah.
And the reason for doing that, again, I don't want bulk in the corner. So we add that, and it's going to look something like this. Okay? And you could baste it on or just pin it on. I basted it on because that's what the pattern says.
Yeah.
All right, I actually did follow my own pattern. You need to make up 3 of those, 2 with yellow, 1 with orange.
Yeah.
You then need 2 other squares, and then the block goes together simply with orange there. Orange, you glad you drive me bananas. Sorry, it's always the old ones.
It's the other way around to mine. just saying.
Don't you just love him, viewers? Don't you really love him?
Just say it.
I know, it's all right. And there's your pot. Okay, so there's the block. And I would sew it together by sewing those 2 together onto the pot, those 3 together onto the pot, okay,
right.
Which is now going to end up looking something like this one.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get a move on. Okay, and now it's twiddle time because you can do all sorts of things with it.
And that's why there's all those pins.
That's why the pins in there. Okay, so we can lift him up and we can open it out, and you won't have a plaster on your finger, viewers, so it'll be much easier. And you could pull this back on itself. You can have it to one side. It'll roll the edges. You can pull it back and poke it forwards again. You can drag it sideways. You can take hold of it and roll it back a bit like a collar. You can do huge amounts of different things with that shape, and indeed with all of these.
Lovely.
Plus, we can play with the pot. You might want to roll the entire pot edge back and do some decorative stitch, or, better still, why not catch the pot in the middle and roll back one side and roll back the other side, and you get a sort of double diddly.
Wow.
Okay, so that's that.
Yes.
Moving on, the centre is really simple because all the centre is basically... Hang on, I had an orange one there. There's an orange one there with some pins on it. Doesn't really matter. The centre is basically, I'll explain here, it's just as easy. The centre is basically 4 of these.
Right.
Middle square with a bit in and 5 plain squares. They can cope with that, can't they? Yeah, of course you can cope with that. Absolutely. You just need to know about the star block. Oh, one top tip.
Oh, yes.
The leaves, seeing Delphine and how she was doing it, I would trace the leaves off. And because they're all the same, as long as you put Bondweb on, once you've got one leaf done, you can just cut round all the others. So you don't need to trace it again. Just trace it round once or twice and then just double up on the Bondweb and cut several at the same time.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, when it comes to the star block...
You're all right, don't worry.
We've got loads of time, haven't we?
Not quite, you've got a whole other quill to...
Well, no, because that's very similar to this one.
Oh, OK.
When it comes to star block, this is dead simple. This is a whole load of squares.
Right.
And all you're going to do with the squares is press the coloured ones in half. I'm going too fast, you know, John.
Are you?
I've got to now slow down, do it really slowly. Well, otherwise we'll be finished too early.
No, because we've got the rulers.
Oh, we've got
that thingy.
Right. Yep. Right. Lay the coloured triangle onto the backing square, and you can baste. If you are going to baste, it's the longest stitch length possible, really close to the raw edge, because if you wobble into the seam, it's dead easy to remove it. You will do X amount of one colour, in this case 4 orange ones for the middle. You will do 8 green ones for the star.
Right.
Good idea is, if you are going to do basting, is don't forget to chain a piece. And they go together very simply by taking, oh, these are all chain pieced as well.
Did you not do them then? Someone else did them for you?
No, I did them. I just haven't got round to cutting
Just
them.
don't remember chain piecing them.
No. This was Sunday. Sitting there while everybody else was, families were enjoying themselves. I was flogging away at the same moment.
Oh.
I know. All go for me.
You wouldn't do it if you didn't love it.
I do love it. I thoroughly enjoy what I do, and aren't I lucky?
Yeah, get the right way around.
Yeah. I'm going to take him out, viewers, and deal with him round the back of the bike shed afterwards.
Promises.
And then the middle one's here. There we go. You don't have to have it looking like this, because like all things, you can play.
Yes.
There we go. And then we have 4 plain squares for the corners. There's one. There were some others here. We're probably going to walk about. You just have to imagine the others.
Oh, no.
I know. Yes, so we'll put one of those there, and we'll have one of those there. All right? OK, there's your block. There they are. See? I knew that was somewhere.
I've got my uses.
Yes, you do have your uses. Right, so there's your block. Now, when you put it all together, and the reason for having the finished one together is, I have a lovely time sorting this out when I go home.
You are.
Is when you come to roll back the edges. Now, you could roll back the edges and do them by hand. Perish the thought. Or on the machine. Now, if I'm working on the machine, I would very likely use something like either the blind hem stitch, which my machine is about the only stitch it does, which I close it down so I get a very little bite and a short stitch length, around about 1 and 1. Or you could use one of the applique stitches, or even a small buttonhole, but you want to have a very small bite, okay, little bite. The idea being is that the straight part of the stitch goes without, and the bite goes into the fold. Now, it's where these two cross over, that's what you want to watch, is I'll sew up to where they touch and down the other side. I don't sew to the very end.
Oh, do you leave that little...
Leave that little bit, which you could, if you really wanted to, is actually open out and it forms...
Oh,
God, blimey, yes, don't want to do that. So, literally, roll back those edges and stitch them down. And you can see on here, that's it, where I've rolled them back. And I haven't done anything with that, I've just left it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's textural.
Yeah.
And that really tiny stitch, so the straight stitch on the outside, catch down. Please don't try a straight stitch, because if you try a straight stitch, you'll wobble and it will look pretty awful. So if you haven't got those stitches on your machine, which not everybody has, then a small zigzag will be fine, as long as you zig in, zag off. All right?
Lovely.
Good.
Right, I'll recap that while you tidy up. So that was your Floradora...
Tidy up? Have you seen the mess?
That was what? No. Oh yes, this was one that this was.
Yes, that's a great
this one, wasn't it?
back
So I'll do that in a second. Yeah. Okay, instructions on their own. Physical, yeah, physical instructions on their own. There, very, very popular. $9.99. Oh, very popular. $9.99. We also have it digital. Oh, we're in tune, aren't we? Me and you, Laura. I've known Laura for years, you know. How many? When did you start? When did you start at sewing quarter? Oh, 7 years. $9.99 for your physical, digital. Sorry, digital. Then your bundle. This is lovely. The colours
are they absolutely? And you even if you didn't want, can you buy the fabric without the pattern?
You can, but not the bundle. But you can go onto our website and buy those
Yeah,
fabrics.
but I just have the bundle and the pattern. You can always give the pattern away and keep the fabric.
Well,
couldn't you?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right, why not?
Why would you do that?
Well, because you might not want the pattern. Or you can make something else.
Who wouldn't want-
It's
yeah.
such a good price, though.
No, it's a brilliant price. What you can do is buy the bundle,
Yes.
make that out of other fabric, and use that for some other project.
Got it in one.
There you go.
Well done, that man.
So that's $44.99. Now, there's a book. We reckon this book, because this book tells you how to make the...
Quag.
Quag.
The quag. It turns into a bag.
Yeah, so it's a quilt, like a quillo, but instead of turning into a pillow, it turns into a bag. But there's so much else in here. There are so many projects in here, and there's so many techniques. For £9.95...
Well done.
Foldy, rolly, patchwork, pizzazz. That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
You've paid, of course you have, because if you haven't parked in London recently, obviously.
I haven't parked anywhere recently.
No, exactly.
Or had a coffee anywhere.
No, exactly.
Yeah, 2 cups of coffee.
Well, yeah, but you have to have a cake as well then, don't you?
Oh, only a small cake, though. Only a small cake.
Oh, no, exactly.
In London, probably only just 2 cups of coffee.
Oh, no, you wouldn't get 2 cups of coffee for £9.95 in London.
No.
No cake at all.
No cake, no, we'd all have the slim.
Anyway, £9.95. I check out on that book. Lots, you got that in your basket. Right, now we've got trumpet treats now.
Okay,
so
trumpet
that's
treats.
this one.
Yes.
I'll just hold it up again for you. So we've
Right.
got the bundle, which is the pattern and the fabric.
And I have a finished one here. Is the colours of the one on the top there to show them what it looks like when it's quilted.
Okay. Oh, it's almost there. Oh, lovely. Oh, that is Christmas fabric.
Yes, that was Christmas fabric.
Nice. You were right all along, Nora. So you get the pattern and you get all your fabric, 4 metres for $39.99.
Yep.
We have the pattern on its own, physical. There you go, $9.99. And we also have it digital. Yeah, it was called Trumpet Tree or Tea this morning. Trumpet Tea this morning. $9.99 to digital. Right, what are you going to show me on that one then?
Right, Trumpet Tree is related to the Floor Adorable one because the centre block is the same. So I've already shown you how to fold the little flowers. So it has the centre block, 4 sets of the little flowers, there, and it has 5 squares. It should have 5 squares in it. Good luck. Right, the centre square, again, it will tell you in the pattern how to do it, but I thought it'd be much easier if I actually, I think there's one here, there was one here, there's a nasty red one, there it is. If I actually, rather than adding the strips afterwards and making a little hole in the seam, if again I did this bright idea, which was to add the stems to the background before I put the block together. So there is your middle block. I mean, if you haven't watched this show, you won't know about that, but it's all in the pattern. And then your 4 flowers go on the corners and the 5 squares go in between, which we did have 5 squares. One goes there, one goes there.
Oh, you're expecting more.
There probably were some more somewhere. Oh, no, hang on, here was, sorry, I've used one of these.
There.
There was one of these will do.
Oh, no.
Right, so there is your design ready to be sewn together before you actually get down to twiddling it. And
So that's your middle. That's your middle.
That's your
section.
middle.
Yeah.
All right.
I
These
know
will
there's
go
ivy
together.
leaves on there
Ivy
as well.
leaves on there. So that will go together. That goes together. Do that because that's actually just joining 4 squares. This is why I do a 9 patch like this as opposed to doing 3 rows.
Right.
That's easy. Then if you put those 2 on the end, that's also easy because that's still a junction between 4 squares. Then you've only got 1 row of 3 to jiggle.
Yeah.
So the block in the centre is very similar to Floor Adorable, and you have all sorts of ways that you can play with it. You can tuck little pooky bits into there, and we'll come to that in a moment if you want, and roll them back. So that's the centre. It's the next bit round the edge, the arced bit, which I wanted to show you. And that is done...
Which bit? This bit?
These arced pieces here. This is done by taking a rectangle and 2 squares. You fold the rectangle in half with the right side on the outside, and it's placed onto one of the squares, right side up. Ensure that there is a gap between the folded edge of the rectangle and the side of the square. If you don't have that gap, it won't be F for fold, it'll be F for flip, for fiddlesticks. Not a bad idea to put a pin in, and I tend to put a pin in down the right-hand side. The second square goes on top, right sides together, and you're going to stitch down that edge, making a sandwich. We're going to sew all the way down there.
Oh, I could do a sandwich right now.
Ditto. If you then lift up this ear rectangle, it will open out and form a triangle.
Oh!
Amazing. And it's interesting because it's a triangle that has a bias edge. So what does the bias edge do?
Curve.
That it curves. Right. So the border is actually made up by taking two of them there, putting them together, with in between goes a trumpet. So just remind you, square into triangle, fold in half. But again, I suggest before you remove it, where is it? Where does the scissors always go? I always get in such a horrible mess. Right, fold it in half.
They're on a string somewhere. Have you lost them?
No, they're probably just in the mess I've... You said tidy up, so I did.
Well, if that's tidying up.
But now, the thing you need to watch is keep these flaps out the way, because we're going to put this here, line up the raw edges with the seam, pin it in place. You can ignore the basting. As long as you pin well, you'll be fine. And don't forget it's textural, so a few more lumps and bumps are not going to make any difference. Take the other half, pop it on top there, to the sewing machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm just moving the needle over to 5.5 on this particular machine because that will give me 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And then underneath the presser foot. And if you put your pins in at right angles, you can easily slide them out with your finger.
Yeah.
It would be easier if you didn't have a plaster stuck on it. Beware the rotary cutter, everybody.
Well, no, it's not the rotary cutter, it's the rotary cutter bare blade.
Yes, it is indeed. I've not done this terribly well, but I'll show you. Right, so when I open it out, this should actually be in the seam, but it's not.
Yeah.
Never mind. These two little bits will cross over at the bottom, and then I would baste along it, because if you don't baste along it, then it just gets all screwed up. The trumpety thing can be opened out and squashed flat.
Right.
And if you wanted to, because on that particular quilt, we've got little insets tucked in. And the insets are small squares. If you take a square and fold it in half, making a rectangle, and bring fold over to there and fold over to there, this could be inserted into that. Well, that's a little on the large side, so I'll just cut it back a bit, because you might need to give it a bit of a haircut. There we go. Do that. Okay, so square into rectangle, fold over. It is in the pattern. There is a picture of it. It's right down there. And that can be tucked into the little pocket if you wish. And it just provides a little pokey bit poking out.
Gorgeous.
You see? So you can play with it, and then you can roll those edges. So let's give them the quilt back again, because they can see it on there, please. So there we are. So here's the little pokey bits on the corners. This one I've rolled and pulled back. These are exactly the same things on the edge there, they're just a different way up. You could have, and I did think about it, actually take this board and put it round the other way. So it's like so many things that I do, and so many things in the patchwork world, play with it. These flowers could have gone the other way round. These pieces, that whole border could have gone the other way up. You know, it's playtime, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Right, let's just recap that bundle then. Trumpet treat, the whole bundle. $39.99, you get all your fabric and your instructions. Really, really thorough instructions there. And this is you playing with trumpet treat.
Yes,
look.
yep.
Right, so that's that one. We have the pattern on its own. Physical. That's you, Laura. Easily distracted, she is. And then we also have them digital. Now, I've got 2 minutes left, right? If you were watching the earlier show, we had this bundle of rulers, which was incredibly popular. We have the triangle. Watch the 9 o'clock show so you can see how to work them. The Hexie and the Dresden.
Yep.
Right, there are 30 people got that in their baskets. You need to check out. You're saving £10.98, which is almost getting that one for free, the Dresden one for free. Right? And then in the last minute, we're not going to have time to demo this, but we brought with us the simple sidewinder.
Yes,
this is the brilliant way to thread your bobbin, right, while you're sewing on your machine, because obviously a lot of machines you can't thread your bobbin while you're sewing or anything like that. This is the perfect way to thread. Or if you want lots and lots of bobbins of all different colours and you're ready to go, you have a full day of sewing or whatever, and you want to thread up your bobbins, it's really easy. You just wind your bobbin through the loop, round the tension, round the bobbin, round there, press the button.
Oh, God.
Oh, There you go.
There. And it's off.
And it's off, and it will also
It'll
stop when it's
automatically.
full.
Or you can stop it halfway if you want to, if you don't want a full one.
Yeah.
And it will wind all sorts of bobbins. At the moment it's got on a Husqvarna one, that's a Janome one, that's a Bonina one, that's an old Singer one. It will wind all the different bobbins.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? We just had to show it to you before we left. Right, that's you done.
Thank you.
When are you in next?
I'm 28th of July.
What?
28th, just before festival.
Just for...
Yes.
28th?
Yes.
What day of the week's that then?
Monday.
Okay.
Monday.
I don't know, I haven't got my July. We haven't got our July rose yet.
I've got Bev or somebody. Bex?
Oh, Bex. Oh, no, Bex, lovely. Bex Reed, she's
Yes,
lovely, yeah.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
Monday, yes, she does. She's a Sunday
Yes,
chef.
I'm going to have to irritate her then,
Yes, you
rather than
will.
you.
Take care, give me a hug.
Mm.
Safe journey
Yes,
home.
thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Delphine up next. We've got confetti quilting. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2 inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, word of warning, everything's selling already in this hour, so just so you know, it's going to be a busy hour. Confetti quilting. Before I introduce anything, in 2 sentences, what is confetti quilting?
Chopping up fabric really, really small and sprinkling it on, sewing over the top. That's it.
Right, okay, simple as that. So you're going to pay for that. You're going to pay, how much is this, $14.99? $12.99? You've done yourself short again. Right, you have got in here 3 patterns. You've got the pattern for this and instructions. More instructions, the pattern. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the pattern and instructions for this and this. Now, these two are like the picture and the cushion are confetti quilting, like you know, with the with the tulle over the top. The chicken, however, is more applique with the confetti on the top, isn't it? So you've got 3 completely different projects in here, plus how you physically do it and everything. Look, I mean, there's pages and pages and pages of all of this. How many of these does I start with? Right, be careful, they're flying out. They're flying out. $12.99. That is your physical, you'll actually be sent one of these. Look, there's your templates for the sunflower lake, your confetti cockerel. What else is in there? There's also everything you need, basically, is in here. Look, everything there. $12.99. £12.99 for the booklet. That's your physical booklet. If you want it straight away, like Liz will be doing, Make sure you do the download one, the digital one. Here we go. Wendy says, so looking forward to this hour. Such a beautiful, clever idea. There you go. £12.99, there your digital pattern. That's your digital pattern. That will be with you by 12:10 today. You don't pay any P&P. It's a digital download instant purchase. Lovely. Now, we also have 2 bundles. Now, these are not for a specific project. These are just to get you going with your confetti quilting journey, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So, which one do you want to do first, Laura? Purple first, right? Purple first. So what you get in here is you get the instructions that I've just shown you. I know, look at this, $29.99. Now you get half a metre, that feels like, of tulle, but because tulle is really, really, really wide, there's loads of that, isn't there? You get half a metre of your white fabric. You get 1 yellow fat quarter. No, fat eighth. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batik fat eighths. Now, the thing about confetti quilting is when you're chopping the fabric up, you want it to be a batik or similar because you're going to see both sides of it. When you're chopping it, remember, you're going to see both sides of it. You don't want one that's white on the back because that's going to spoil your picture. So that's that one there, $29.99. And then we also have the brown version. So all I'm going to do is just swap those over. There you go. It's exactly the same. So this time, you have different batiks on this one. Or some of them. Oh, no. No, the same range, but different batiks there. $29.99. So that are your 2 bundles. The one thing we also need to mention now. Now, you don't need this for regular confetti picture, but for the Delphine's going to show you a technique with it later, but it's absolutely flying out, so we need to just show you that. It's £1.79. £1.79. Look how wide it is. Well, let me hold it up. Look. Right, it sold out in 2023, and we've not had it back in since. I mean, I think you might have seen it in bundles. You'll have seen it in bundles, but yeah, exactly. It absolutely flies out. £1.79 for half a metre. Yep. Just watch where you put your iron next to that. That's all I'm going to say. So, Delphine, what are you going to show us? Well, I mean, Laura will change the graphics around during the hour and everything. What are you going to show us today?
So I'll start off with the easier one. So it's the picture that you've got there. So I'm going to show you that one. And then there is different techniques throughout the whole of the instructions, but I thought if I start you at the basics, and then we'll see how we get on for time.
Okay, perfect, lovely.
So for this one, then I'm going to just show you on a smaller scale, just so we can get you going, really. So ideally, like you said earlier on, John, ideally you want to use batiks for this because you've got the same front and back, and also it doesn't really fray. Yes, we have put a bit of yellow in there as well, because I quite like the effect that gives to the overall look.
But it's yellow on both sides. What
it's yellow on both sides.
Don't have a printed one.
No.
Oh, excuse me. Go on, Kat, just do it. Kat's got to get past all the cameras. There you go.
So,
lovely.
But that's it. So but also you don't need an awful lot. So don't feel like you need to have metres and metres and metres.
Okay, so what you're saying to us is don't take the whole of that batik fat eighth and just chop it all up straight away.
No. Just do it in bits. But also, so you're also going to make sure you need a very sharp rotary cutter. So this is where you definitely need your extra blades. And if you've got one, use an old cutting mat.
Why an old?
Because you're going to be making a mess.
Okay.
We're going to be having loads of fun. It's like being at school and you've just got all the paints everywhere. This is such a lovely workshop to teach. I often teach this in workshops.
Yeah.
Honestly, everyone's just has such a great fun messing around and chopping it all up, and it's great fun.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do to start with then, so I'm going to move that cutting mat, so I'll get in trouble if I keep messing up everyone else's stuff. So you're going to get your cutting mat. So I've got my fabric based on top a piece of 80/20 wadding, which is my go-to wadding.
Right.
And then what we're going to do, the reason why I do it on the wadding straight away is because if you put all your bits of fabric on top of this, and then when you come to quilt it, it's all going to move around.
Right.
And also
So how have you attached that then?
Nothing, I've just...
Oh, it's just sitting on there?
Just sitting on the top. But make sure you always cut your wad in bigger than your actual piece to allow for any movement.
So have you cut out there the size of what your finished picture is going to be?
Yeah, yeah. So obviously I'm doing this on a smaller scale, so you might not want to do the picture as big as the way I've done it, or you might want to do bigger, it's up to you. And also, one last thing before I get chopping, is that if you have got a flatbed extension table on your machine, put that on because it's going to be easier for you to move around with the fabric. So to start off with, I'm going to do the little grasses around the bottom. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut off a small bit of fabric. And as you can see, I'm not going too big. So that's what, 3 inches by about a 4-inch piece there. And so you want to do it so the longest grass pieces, so I'd say about 3/4 of the way up, you want to be about that length. So you don't want to fill it so it's right at the top, because what we want to do is what John's got in front of you now. You can see that we want to create that illusion of the picture that starts high in the centre and works down into the middle.
Can we just show that? Oh, there you go. Perfect, thank you.
Because that's what's going to create that.
Lovely.
You know what I mean?
Depth of field.
Yeah. So go with your 2 darkest pieces now, and then you're going to go against everyone that says use a rotary cutter, cut away from you, don't bring it back. No, nonsense. You're going to do it this way today.
Right.
So you're just going to get your bit of fabric and you're just going to go forward and back, basically murdering it. You just forward and back.
Mind your fingers.
Until you get, mind your fingers, until you get tiny little shapes.
Just going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Up and down, up and down. Just up and down for the grasses.
Yeah.
There we go. Until you get a little pile of grass like that.
Right.
Put that to one side, and then you're going to repeat it with another colour. So close the windows, make sure you've got no fans on.
A cat about to jump on the...
No. Oh, losing me top.
You are using a little...
Yeah, but you can use a big one, only because this one I don't think is as sharp. Whereas this one's got a fresh blade in it this morning.
Yeah, it's brand new, that one, yeah. But I was going to say, you could use your 45 or your 60, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can use either, yeah. Just make sure it's nice and sharp.
Yeah.
And you want to apply quite a lot of pressure. So again, in workshops, people don't stay sat down for long. People stand up, and you've got that weight of your body weight to go over the top. But if you want to take your time and just sit down and do it slowly, again, just make sure you've got a sharp blade and you'll be fine. And I'm thinking of an extra dark colour here. And again, you can work with any colours that you want. Just because it's grass, it doesn't need to be green.
Yeah.
You know, don't feel like you have to do, you know, stick to the typical nature colours, because actually, if you actually look at all the different blades of grass and fields, you know, there are all different colours. So this is your bit of art, so you can just do whatever colours you want. So just choose your favourites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'll do. So, and now what we're going to do now is with your darker pieces first, you're going to just lay them on. So again, I want the sides to be longer, and don't be afraid to let them come off the fabric ever so slightly, because those can all be trimmed off later. So, and again, you don't worry about having gaps as well, because you can then go over them with the machine, or you can go over them with extra fabric, you can go over them with some embroidery, you can do beads. All this bit is about is just creating that basic shape.
Laura's never seen anything like this before. She's transfixed by it.
Oh, good. It's very simple, but also it's a really quite a therapeutic way to just create something that is that little bit different, but you just need to trust the process that it does come together as a quilt or a picture or... There we go. So, and as you can see, it is very messy.
Mm-hmm.
But even the bits that have turned into dust. So another thing, what I do notice, especially again when I'm doing workshops, I had this one lady, bless her, she really took her time doing all the cutting of the grass, and she did it so well that it turned to dust.
Oh my God.
So you can underdo it, but you can definitely overdo it as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just get some of these bigger bits, and again go from the outside in. So when you think about using, if you're not sure about what colours to use first, I've said this before, but always go with your darkest colours first, and then build up to your lighter colours. So it's the same with paint. So light paint will always stick to dark paint. So, and it's the same when it comes to fabrics, whether it's quilting or this type of technique, always go with those darker colours first. So we've done that darker colour, and now I'm going to come on with my next shade, and I'm going to start filling in the gaps. You've got to trust me, it will all come together.
It's very dramatic already, that's the thing.
And don't be afraid to have one or two wispy bits go up. At home, I would take a lot more time than what I'm doing here. So please forgive me if I'm not as tidy as obviously what the picture is, because, again, I'm up against the clock here, whereas at home you'd have a lot more time. And if you feel that you haven't had enough, just go in and cut some more. But what you don't want to do is cover up completely that colour that you've already laid down.
Yeah.
So I want to see those shades of purple coming through, or greens, or pinks, or browns, whatever you want to use. So even though we've given you the two kits, there's different shades in each one. Just use your favourites. Or if you want to have the one that's going to be covered up slightly, if it's the slightly darker shade and it's not your favourite, use that one.
Yeah.
And keep your favourite ones for the flowers, or because this part will be the bit that gets covered in the netting.
Yeah.
So, and again, as you can see, this is all a bit messy down here, but that will get cut off later on. So all these little bits, don't forget about those. You can use all of them. There we go. And then to finish, I'm going to add in some of these greens. So you don't want big, thick pieces like that. You discard that bit. So I'm just going to fill as many gaps as I can. And as you can see, I'm starting to get that shape. So to add to that shape, to the contrast of the overall picture, don't be afraid to have some on the outside facing in a little bit as well, like to create that curve, and that's really going to draw your eye in. Try not to have any flat ends though, you want pointy ends, not flat ends. There we are. And those little wispy bits. So you can see it does come together quite quickly, but at home, again, please take your time on doing this bit. There we are. I'll just put a few more down because I just want to make sure that I've got some of it covered, so the other bits will stand out. So that to me is creating that. So say if you're laid down in the grass in the meadow, you want to be able to see it. So you want to draw it in. So this bit that's shorter at the top, shorter, looks to be further away, and these bits of grass closer together, closest to you.
Yeah.
That's the idea of it. So then I can see all those three colours shine. Oh. But it's all right. I can fix that.
No good if you've got hay fever.
There we go. Right, so we'll fix that bit there.
Yeah.
That'll do. So you get the idea of the grass. So now we're going to create the flower bits on the top. So I'll just put a bit of those on there. So again, I've used the blues in the sample, but in this one I quite like some of the purples or the light blue. I'm going to do with the purple and the light blue.
Yeah.
So this one is cut slightly different. So again, you don't need an awful lot. So take a little section, but this time I want you to go forward and back. Once you've done it one way, then do it the other way. So it's like you're chopping herbs on a board.
Chopping what?
You know, when you chop your herbs.
Well, I buy mine deep frozen.
Do you? Lazy. What, at Waitrose?
Of course.
He always shops at Waitrose.
No, they go to Tesco's as well.
Do you?
Yeah, Tesco, I get my toilet rolls and my papers and things like that, and then I go to Waitrose for my fancy bits.
It is a nice Waitrose near us, isn't it? Very
Yeah,
far.
but when I drive home from here, I go to the Ulster one, not the Stratford one.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, only because I'd have to go to home and beyond to get to the Stratford one, whereas going home from here, I just go through Studley and then I'm at the
Oh, of course
Ulster
it makes sense to go that way for you, doesn't it? So as you can see, that's just created this little pile of confetti, hence...
Yeah, hence the name.
And these batiks, even though you've got like a pink one and a purple one, you've got all these different shades in there. So you can see again why batiks lend itself to this type of technique.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So now, coming back to our picture. So you just sprinkle it on. So this is to, again, act as the flowers, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to do this around the top. And you can do little clumps like this, for example, because when you come to sew it, you can enhance that with either free motion or hand stitching, or you can just leave it in those little lumps and it will still look really nice.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to let one or two of them just sit on their own above, because that's going to look like, you know, that they're blowing in the wind a little bit.
Yeah.
I love it the way he's like, yeah, yeah.
I'm listening.
So as you can see, you don't need an awful lot, so don't be chopping up loads of it. You can always chop up more.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you don't want, yes, exactly. You don't want little pots of chopped up batik everywhere.
No.
But, yeah.
So only take off what you need. Don't go mental and use loads. So that's really nice with the little purpley bits.
Uh-huh.
And then to finish it off, what I think looks really... So that's quite thick now. And already, if I'm looking at that screen, I can, you know, in my brain, I'm like seeing loads of different flowers.
Yeah.
Right, and then what's really nice is if you just have a little touch of the yellow.
Like tiny, tiny bit of yellow.
And then you can see why I said don't use your favourite cutting mat.
Yeah, yeah. Be more worried about the floor. The amount that if I did it, the amount that ends up on the floor.
And then these are just adds that little highlight. I think this looks really pretty with a little bit of the yellow. Or you can use white or a light pink.
We've all got tiny little squares like that in our stash, haven't we?
Yeah, and you can use so many different... So as you can see, that was only like a 1-2 inch Wasn't even a 2-inch square.
No.
It's just a tiny bit. And then to finish off, I'll just do this carefully. You just overlay. You can put as many layers on this as you want. You can just keep going and going and going with it. And the more you add to it, the nicer it's going to look.
Yeah.
Because it's going to have all those extra details.
It's crazy, really, what our minds do. I mean, we all know that that's just bits of torn-up fabric on top of a piece of white fabric. Do you know what I mean? But when you look at it, it actually looks like fields of flowers and things, doesn't it? It's incredible what your brain can see.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So once you're happy with it, if I was at home, I'd keep playing around with that.
Yeah.
Only because...
Oh, some pink flowers going in there.
Yeah, I'm just seeing this little bright pink, and I think it looks really pretty. And you don't have to do them as tiny little pieces. You can do bigger ones if you want to. But again, that was only like a little... Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah.
With just a couple of these bright pink flowers. And you can enhance these with beads, French knots. You know, you don't have... There's so many different ways. You don't have to do all the embroidery on it.
Yeah.
Right, and then where's my netting gone?
Oh.
I've got it here somewhere.
We cut it?
No. Here. So this is where you're going to need...
Did you bring the alligator bag?
Yeah, I have. Do you know what? I did this... I called it the workshop bag.
Yeah.
And I use it all the time because it's really handy. I am plugging my own pattern, but I think it's really...
Fine.
But it's really handy because you can fit everything in it because it's got all the big pockets, me rulers. You're wondering what he's on about. It's my hand.
Look. Is that like an alligator?
I love this bag. He fits everything in it when I come and work. It's got all my pockets in and everything, but he thinks it looks like an alligator. Right, so then you get your tool. Make sure you cut it a little bit bigger than... And make sure you put it nice and straight.
Does it matter that it's creased?
No. And then you're going to press that on the top.
Okay.
And then we're going to pin or clip all the way around. So I'm just going to trim some of this off just to make it easier.
Yeah. And where does the 505 spray come in then?
That comes in for the other one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't.
So this one's probably this is the easier confetti.
Yeah.
Technique. But again, as you can see, you want that netting to overlay all of it.
Yeah.
And then you just want to clip this into place. Like that. So all the way around. And if you've got any pins...
You ran out of clips?
Yeah, I've run out of clips. Just be mindful that you want to be able to see these pins.
Yes.
So if you're, don't use blue on blue, or just make sure that you pin well all the way around, and even on it if you want to, especially if you're doing a bigger one. I recommend, if this is the first time you've ever done anything like this before, do a little practice piece like this, like a little postcard, and it will still look really pretty, and you can put it in a frame, and it's going to be manageable. So,
yeah.
So with each project, you go slightly bigger. So I'm now going to get ready to sew. Now, I'm sewing this free motion because it's quick, but you don't have to.
Right.
You can do this if you want to in a straight stitch. You just go forward and backwards. I'm just going to quickly change it into the yellow, but it'll take me 2 seconds.
Okay. While you're doing that, make sure you check out what we got in at the moment. Oh, the bundle, the purple bundle in at the moment. Make sure you check out, you do get the brochure. There's so many of these in baskets. You get the instructions. Remember, you get the instructions for all three in here, and more, and more. Then you've got your tulle, you've got your white fabric, you've got your yellow fat eighth, and then you've got all your batik fat eighths there as well. That's the purple one that Delphine's been using. Right, back to Delphine.
So now, all I've done. So you want to make sure that you start from the middle and work your way outwards.
Right.
And again, I'm doing this free motion because it's faster. But if you don't have to do free motion if you don't want to. Just do a straight stitch. So I'm just going to go.
Feed dogs down.
Feed dogs down. Oh, that's slow. Speed that up. And just cut off any wispy bits. Get that out of the way. So I'm only doing the grassy bits at the moment.
So if you weren't doing free motion, you'd have to keep pressing your reverse button backwards up.
Yeah, rather than pivot, yeah. Just taking the pins out as I go. Which one's annoying me? That one. So you will get all these little bits of dust come through, that's fine. Just remember to clean your machine out before and after you do this.
Yeah.
Out of the way. So once you've done one, as you can see, I've only done around the grass bit at the moment, and then I'll do the flowers in a moment. So I'm just going to do this side. So keep the gaps in between quite small as well. Make sure that you're not doing them like ½ an inch apart. They need to be quite close together. Okay, so that's my grasses all done. So now I want to come to getting all of the flowers. So what you can do, so remember at this stage the thread is not there to be really seen, so just use something that's going to blend in or add to it.
Right.
So as you can see with the same with the flowers, so don't go with something really garish and something that's going to stand out more than the flowers, because this is all to get them stuck down.
Yeah.
And then it's all the embellishments that you do afterwards. So this is just to get them all sewn down. So you can do this in swirls, straight stitch, or whatever you want to do. So I'm just going to go. And then to finish...
Diane says, Delphine is so clever. Yeah, I agree with that bit, right? Her home must look beautiful with all the sewn decor. It's beige.
It's not completely beige.
There's no artwork up. There's one piece in the lounge, isn't there?
There is, yeah, and there's one in the hall. We've got bits. We've got lots of collector's bits and.
No, Delphine's created work. Delphine's created work, but it's not all over. Not like my house. There's like every bit of wall is covered with a picture. There's like the odd picture here, there, and everywhere.
Well, I have to have stuff for Nick's things as well. So we've got like
Why?
big propellers on the wall because he likes his planes, and
he's got his room. He could just do those in his room.
Just do it in his room. So I'm just sewing around the sides and the bottom.
Yeah.
Don't sew around the netting at the top.
Right. Why not?
So we're going to cut that away.
Okay.
Which comes into applique scissors if there's any going anywhere.
Oh, honestly.
I know, Dan.
I think you can get these ones out without breaking it.
And also, if you've got any lint rollers, I recommend you get those as well.
We haven't got any of those.
So
applique scissors going in. Thanks.
So applique scissors are great. So you can sort of cut away any of that excess. I know it doesn't look like much at the moment, but trust me, you've got to trust the process with this type of work.
What, we're in the 10 o'clock? Oh, yeah. That's right, we moved them. Yeah.
So, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the bin.
What are you doing?
Just getting rid of any extra bits.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to trim that up. I haven't got a ruler, but it's all right.
There's one here. Oh, there was one here earlier. It's been put to us. Dan been tidying up. Did you tidy that? Doesn't matter. There were 2 rulers under my desk earlier. Oh, I now know why this is here. The Beldray 2-in-1 hand vac. It's to tidy up afterwards, isn't it?
I
Did
need
you ask
one.
for it?
No, but I need one.
Oh, here you go. They're the scissors that are in $21.99. I want to do this now, though. It's a Beldray hand vac on this one. Oh, there's only 4 left. You're not going to get one, Delphine. There's only 4 left.
Oh. Well, you need one of them.
They're brilliant. They are brilliant. They can do wet and dry, and they're just it's fantastic. Charge it up. You do the stairs, do the caravan, do the car with it. You could do your motorhome with it, whatever. At $34.99. I wonder why that was under my chair.
So we want this to be a bit more 3D. So
Yeah.
what we're going to do
Back to the sewing.
is that you just cut a few little strips of your chosen colours.
Yeah, now, Delphine, we're not running out of time, but we're getting short of time.
Yeah.
Keep going. You keep going.
I'll show you one or two, then I can show you the other bits.
Yeah. But on this one here, you've done some embroidery, hand embroidery.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that in the demo, are
We won't have time, no.
No, so that I've got this bundle of skeins here that you could use for it. You've got a variegated, you've got a glitter one, you've got some greens and some... Oh, you can't even see them. Let me move them out of the way. There you go. At $9.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skeins there. £9.99. So Delphine's done some long stitches on there. She's done some French knots and things like that. And then she's also, after that, she's also put... they're very popular. Keep going through for those. We've also got these, got some bugle beads in silver. Would you like a code? You're right. That's good. £1.29, add them to your order. We don't add anything to your postal packaging. I was so shocked when I bought my Christmas decorations from another shopping channel, and I bought 4 of them, and when I got it, I'd been charged P&P 4 times.
That's a bit cheeky.
It only came in 1 box. I know. I can't say out loud, can I? And then I've got the gold bugle bees. $1.99, the gold ones. Are they? Then we've got the red. Oh, they're not bugle beads. They're like little seed beads in the red. Just call them red beads. Oh, E-beads. What's an E-bead? Yeah, and then we've got some more bugles in different colours and sizes. £1.99, those. Always good to have. There's only 9 of those left as well. Right, sorry, you carry on, Delphine.
So I'll show you just quickly, and then I can show you quickly how to do the cockerel. But there, so you just cut these little petals, and then so this is where we're getting all that 3D stuff. So you can, I don't know, does it come out on the camera of all the 3D flowers?
Yeah.
And then you just straight stitch them on.
Little petals there.
Yeah. So if you zoom in on that, you see all those little petals like that.
Yeah.
So you'll attach all of those.
Yeah.
And then you'll be left with something like this, but with all the petals on. And then that's when you enhance everything with the embroidery. Right. So you've got to think of it as layer, 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 layer. Yeah. And that's how we keep going on that one.
There's so many of these instructions in baskets you need to check out, please. Remember, you're getting all 3. You're getting that painting. Now, this one here, we're not going to do any of this one, are we? But this one, it's very much along the same lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's all the instructions are in. There's nothing in there that you can't do. But you want to show something about the cockerel, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it's slightly different.
Slightly different technique.
So this one is the same. You put the tulle over the top and you stitch all over the tulle and everything. I've got it upside down the whole time. Sorry. There's your mountains. There's your blossom. There's your sunflowers. Gorgeous. But then this is slightly different because this is like an applique with stitching and confetti over the top.
And in the instructions, I've even done diagrams and how to do all of the flowers. It's not just chop
Let
it
me
all
show
up
you.
and
While she's
sprinkle
pressing
it
that, I'll
on.
show you. Look, everything in there. Look, close-ups of everything. Bless you. There's your how to do the sunflowers, how to do the blossom, and then we're going on to the cockerel now that we're going to do. It'll be we've got 10 minutes. We're fine. I just need to check on how the... Oh, no, very quickly, before you go on to the cockerel.
Oh, yeah.
You used this on the flowers, didn't you?
Yeah, so if you just get this, I do this in all of my, well, anything Christmassy or anything like that. Get a tiny little corner.
Dan, we cut into the organza.
Tiny little corner, and the way the organza's built up is if you make it into confetti, you can just about see that, it turns into glitter.
Yeah.
So if you get your 505 spray, give you the picture a little...
Yeah.
And then go like that. And
it goes on over the top afterwards?
Yeah. But I do it on quilts as well. And you know, it does stay on.
Yeah,
so you think
yeah.
even though it's glue, it won't you know, in the decent, it does stay on.
That now, you've cut the piece to it. The 505 spray is here as well today. It's repositionable. You can use it to mount your things with everything. £7.99, £7.99. Right. So what are you going to show us with the cockerel?
I'll quickly show you the cockerel. I've lost its leg.
Oh, maybe it's hopping.
So again, you just trace it out like you normally would. And then I'm just going to quickly put this down.
So the beginning of it is an applique project?
Yeah. So if I quickly put this together...
Yeah.
Do you want me to quickly just do this? Or?
Yeah, please, yeah. Please check out on the booklet, the Fun Guide to Confetti Quilting. Very, very popular. So many people got them in these baskets. The purple is the most popular kit. There's your purple kit. Half the stock of that one's gone when you've all checked out. We've got the brown one, which is all... you see, the thing is, we've called it brown, but actually one fabric is brown. The rest are all the beautiful blues and reds and purples and greens and everything. That's that one.
The brown one is what I did all the samples in.
Oh, there you go. You see, you wouldn't even know it, would you? Wouldn't even know it. Works really well. And then, of course, we're moving on to the cockerel now, but everything is in the pattern on its own here. Now, we've got it physical and digital, haven't we? Yeah. So make sure you check out. Physical is more popular. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong graphics for this. That's right. Physical pattern there, $12.99. Right, come on, check out. There are so many sitting in baskets. Lovely. And then we've got the digital as well. There you go, $12.99. That'll be with you by $12.50. Right, so there's a cockerel done in applique.
So I'll just quickly put his feet on, not that it really matters an awful lot. In fact, let me just glue that bit down. So if you don't want to do the confetti, but you want the cockerel.
Oh, yeah, you
pattern,
get the whole template for the whole cockle. You make
Yeah.
a cockle cushion, didn't you? Not do any confetti with it, just use any other fabrics to do it.
So just, it's got feet. You get the idea.
Yeah.
It's got feet. I've lost
The
it.
one.
I've got another one somewhere. But
Don't worry.
No, it doesn't matter, does it? And in fact, I've put that foot on back to front anyway. So.
What, is he walking backwards? Yeah. Oh, no, upside down, you mean? There you go.
There you go. That will do. So.
Yeah.
So you do your applique.
Funny how those little legs can keep them upright, isn't it?
I know, yeah. So we'll do that.
Yeah.
Then we'll pop that to one side.
Okay.
You get it will come together. So this time you only want it in the strips. Now the reason why you might think, why haven't I pre-cut them all and put them in bags, is because they won't all be in the same direction, and I'll spend more time
unravelling them.
That's why it's hard to.
Yeah.
What I should have done is prepped all this on a board and then board it in, but.
Can you imagine?
It only takes one waft of something, you know.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, I'm just going to do just a couple of bits. How long have I got left?
You've got 8 minutes, 9 minutes. You're all right.
Oh, okay.
Fingers.
And then I'm going to do the green. Okay, so if you're doing it this way, this one is without the tulle netting, but you will need some glue, some of the glue spray.
Done 505?
Yeah.
Good workout, isn't it?
Yeah. You could do this later, John, instead of having your PT session.
Oh, no. Do boxing today. I hope he's going to make me run. I know he is. He always makes me run around the village green, and I'm shouting abuse at him as I'm running around.
Right, so that'll do. Right, so I'll move those out of the way. So this is where you're going to need your glue spray. So can I grab this?
Oh, sorry. So you want 505? I didn't hear that.
So what you do want to do is prevent any glue going on your background fabric. So what I tend to do is just use a couple of pieces of paper.
Oh, to cover your background, yeah.
To cover the background. And what you're going to do is you give it a good...
Make sure you use 505 space in a well-ventilated place with all the windows open.
And as you can see, I'm not using a lot. I'm just doing a little spray. And then I'm going to start building up so it's like feathers. There we are. And this, you've got to, again, there's loads of layers in this.
Yeah.
And you build up. So you don't want to rush this. Obviously, I know I am, but...
Yeah, but you're doing it for fun, not you. One is doing it for fun at home, sort of thing. You're rushing to get the demo done in time.
But I've done loads of photos in the instructions,
Yeah.
so you can literally see it bit by bit of how it comes together.
Yeah, look.
There we go. And then what you want to do is keep blending those colours together. So I've now gone, I'm not doing the same as the blue, this is the actual greens. And you want to have them so each one blends into the next, going in the same direction as the body of the chicken, if you know.
Uh-huh.
And so you can start to see how they blend together. Just make sure that you don't have any pieces that go in the wrong direction. And if
Christine just said the powder from yesterday would be perfect for this. I suppose it would.
it would, yeah.
You'd have to make sure you got your Teflon sheet or your Teflon cover on your iron, but yeah. It would
Yeah.
be.
Which we haven't got here, have we?
No, we had it yesterday. Oh, no, we haven't got the Teflon sheet, but yesterday we had a Teflon. It's still on the website from yesterday. The Teflon cover for your iron.
So, and then you just.
Oh, you need, but you need. Do you need it now? No, you can use paper.
I'll use paper.
Yeah. Oh, Dan.
It's all right, I've done it now.
There you go. Basically, what you need is one of these, right? Oh, this one's got a bag around it. What you need is one of these. It's the fuser mat, but you also get with it. Look, there you go, Delphine. You put that, over the top, so you don't get any of the glue or any of this gunk or anything onto your iron.
And then I'm just going to keep building it up. Because don't be afraid to put loads of layers on this as well. Because the more you put on, the better it looks.
Yes, I can see, yeah. And also, don't be like you were saying earlier, don't just do green for grass. You don't get blue chickens, but if you look at how much blue and turquoise and aqua and red is on this, it all just kind of blends in, doesn't it?
So that's why I'm going down with the purples. And then again, just keep adding. Because you can see in between those layers. So the more layers you do, the more it's going to look like feather. So I can see that already on the screen, that's starting to... So you'll keep building this up all the way along and then get the shape of the tail as well.
And then just stitch over it like you do, but without the tulle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you keep pressing it, and then, don't be too heavy-handed with the glue, but also don't be too... mean with it, yeah. And don't be afraid to iron over it either. It's not going to damage anything. Just make sure you've got a barrier, between the... this and your iron.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have a very sticky iron. And then you can just keep adding, and don't be afraid to keep adding like more of the yellows. And then it will sort of highlight, and it shows you where you need to go with it. And then press it. Oh, I need to sneeze. It's all the dust.
Oh, no.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's shoot.
There we are. And then, so if I just show you again about the spray, when I say don't be too what's it with it, again, just have your shield of the... But already, you see how that was quite a solid line of the applique? See how that's covered up already?
Exactly, yeah.
And then, so you just...
Right, while Delphine's doing that, I just need to recap. I've got the physical instructions on the screen at the moment. You do need to check out. There are so many sitting in baskets. 50 people have got that in their baskets. 50 of you need to check out now. That's the physical one. We also have it digital. Hayley West had her wedding hair done. She's here in her wedding hair already. $12.99. Not long now, is it? Is it tomorrow? Saturday. She get married on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Keep going through for that. Remember the two bundles. The purple is the most popular. I have to, while Delphine's doing that, there's the purple one. I just need to say, you're back in on Sunday now, aren't you? On my birthday show.
I am now, yeah.
Just doing 1 hour on Sunday with me on my birthday, one of my birthday shows, because we're doing a 4-day birthday this year.
That's because you're so popular. It's because people like you need a big birthday, John.
Yeah, thank you. Just old, that's what it is. Anyway, listen, I need to do tomorrow's menu. otherwise. So is it... Who's on tomorrow? Bex Reed tomorrow. William Morris Extra Wide Fabrics, you've got to 8 o'clock. Beautiful Centangle kits and fabrics for Sandra Rushton at 9 o'clock. Amber makes sampler quilt block of the month. Sailboat block part 5. 11 o'clock, more Centangle kits and fabrics with Sandra. And quilt kits you will love at 12 o'clock. I will see you back on Friday, which is the first of my birthday shows. We're doing Friday pre-drinks. Saturday and Sunday are the birthday shows. And then Monday is the after-show party. I know, and we've got prizes. We didn't even mention it in the advert. We've got prizes, we've got competitions, we've got a badge, special badge. In fact, if you look very closely at the advert, you can see a version of the badge on the front, on the screen grab. We've got to go. Delphine, thank you ever so much.
Thank
Sorry
you,
to
my
rush you
lovely.
at the end
No,
there.
it's all right.
Hobby Maker coming up straight after this. Go nowhere. I think it's Crafters, isn't it? And Hayley West on her pre-wedding night. Oh, we'll see you. I'll see you on Friday. Watch them in 4 minutes from now.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer